We are live at CollectCo for Friday nights. Wow, week's already coming to a close. Friday night's live Facebook record sale. When you are on and watching, be sure to let us know. Your video upload's not ready. You can view or edit it. Well, why doesn't it show up then? So it is available. I've had some problems uploading a Facebook video earlier today. Well, actually a couple hours ago I was trying to do it, but it's not showing up. It's like it's in the metaverse, but not really. Let's see here. Excuse me. All right, so when you're on and watching, be sure to go ahead and share, please. Can I copy, save video, edit post, turn off notifications? It's definitely public. Share to your story. Let's share to. I'm going to go ahead and share it in here so we can. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that's the only way we can see it right now. Okay. So when you get on, first thing we ask is that you share. I've had some problems uploading a video, and I just seen it for the first time it said it uploaded an hour ago, but sometimes when you post a lengthy video, it says it's uploaded, but you may not see it until like an hour or 2 hours later. It just starts really generating views on Facebook. So we're also live on YouTube. So if you haven't already, please go ahead and share on Facebook. Hit the share button. Share to your personal page. Share to a group. That's one of the best things you could do for us, is helping us share. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're a YouTube viewer, then hit the button, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you've already subscribed. By the way, I'm not even looking at comments right now. I'm like across from the monitor, and I'm working on sharing. So always wait to hold any specific questions, if you do have any, until like maybe I've started the show. So I want to see if that showed up in the group now. Let me see if it did. Maybe. It still really hadn't went public, so interesting. Okay, let's go over here to chat. We've got a lot of new vinyl tonight, but we probably have 3/4 of it priced and tagged and pulled. So the other 1/4 we'll probably just save for tomorrow night, so that way we'll have more new vinyl. Because the last crate, it was a lot of pulling and a lot of tagging and stuff that we didn't really have done yet. So coming by in the morning to pick up Led Zeppelin. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and pull this. Let me find that prong LP. Here's the other ones. I printed a sheet. Yeah, that's William Lee Murray's. Here's the rest of them here. I think you should have tags for the rest of them. And I don't think there's anything else, but we'll find out when I get to it. All right, what do we have in here? Let's run through this crate and see what's in here. So, new vinyl here. We'll call this officially our warm-up crate. I have really good 45s, 49. That's what I worked on today. I just texted Paul. He said he priced a bunch of CDs from home. He's off on Fridays, but he is always, he's usually working from home too. So he's got some stuff priced. If he's not pricing stuff, sometimes he's usually working on getting record collection leads. So John was here today, pricing LPs. Doug and Ed was here packing stuff, and now me, Tanner, and Jake are here, tagging, sorting, alphabetizing. Also, Addison's in the back, I think, sorting. So we got a full crew today. I think at some point everybody has worked that's on staff here except Seth. All right, let's go through this crate right here. Eric, I will show that Alice Cooper in the next crate. I will show that in 1 second. Let's see what we have in here first. Analog production, Stevie Ray Vaughan. If you want the best listening experience for Stevie Ray Vaughan, if you want to listen to him in the best way you can, 100% analog masters on super high quality vinyl, pressed at one of the best record pressing plants in the world. That is $69.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. Seth is doing donuts in the parking lot. Seth is probably, I don't know where he's at. I'd say he's with his girlfriend. Def Leppard, Hysteria, 2LP, $48.99. 2LP remaster of Def Leppard, Hysteria. The Beach Boys, Pet Sounds. Once again, if you want one of the greatest sounding versions of this album, it's in mono, and this is a mono version. Beach Boys 50th anniversary in mono, that is $33.99. Craig Ruth, right off the bat, with Leopard, Def Leppard, Hysteria. That's sold to Craig Ruth. We have a lot of Black Flag in stock, and I'll show this one first. Slip it in. If you're looking for other Black Flags, let me know. At some point or another, I need to get them all together and just make a picture and post it where everybody can see the ones we have in stock. But that one is Slip It In, $36.99. And we have a ton of Overkill, like 5 or 6 different titles, which for the longest that would have been impossible until they did all these half-speed remasters. So Overkill was $33.99. Also the Dandy Warhols. I didn't really know a lot about this. It looked interesting. I ordered 2. I still have both of them. That's Welcome to the Monkey House, $38.99. $38.99. We have another Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a live unofficial from a concert he did. Oh Jam, New Blood. That's him and Robert Cray, $34.99. Walt Cruz says he'll take a Black Flag. Excellent. How many more do you need? Walt, I'll just go ahead and tag you with their entire discography. Robert Cray, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana in Utero. That is $36.99. George Buchanan also wants a Black Flag. Slip It In. One left, unless there's more around here, and I think there is. And from MoFi, The Knack, Get the Knack, My Sharona, $46.99. That is a new sealed MoFi pressing. Walt Cruz said just that one. All right, so Def Leppard sold 2 Black Flags. We have Get the Knack, Dave Matthews Band, Crash. Once again, if you want a great sounding record, remastered and cut from the original analog sources by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grunman Mastering. Dave Matthews Band is $38.99. One of the few 9 Inch Nails that we have left, that we only have one copy left, and that is 9 Inch Nail The Fragile. That's $49.99. I've left my Diet Mountain Dew across the store, so let me walk over here and get it right quick. 9 Inch Nails The Fragile is $49.99. I also have Broken, The Downward Spiral, and I also have Pretty Hate Machine, all in 2 LP versions. Just so you know, $49.99. Order their album MOV. Yeah, I didn't know a lot about the Dandy Warhols. I thought I'd heard of them before, and this looked like a group Walt Cruz would buy. But still got both of those. A few weeks ago, Music on Vinyl put out 3 Janis Joplin albums. Here's one of them. This is called Janis. It's the 1975 compilation. It has live recordings, early performances. That's limited and numbered, $44.99. Glam Rock Collected. If you like Music on Vinyl's compilations, they're called Collected, and this is one of them, Glam Rock, $46.99. That's the limited numbered, and it must have been a good seller because I think they're reissuing it on colored vinyl. Black Label Society, Doom Crew Inc. is $39.99. Black Label Society is $39.99. That is on colored vinyl too. That's limited edition clear and black ice colored vinyl. Ozzy Ordinary Man is $29.99. Ozzy Ordinary Man, $29.99. Muse, Origin of Symmetry. Muse is $28.99. Kiss Unmasked, $33.99. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again, last copy, $29.99 for Depeche Mode. Coulter Wall, Little Songs, that's the new indie exclusive blue vinyl, $31.99. And Led Zeppelin is $59.99. A Very Special Christmas is $36.99. And that's one of our best sellers when it comes time to really start moving some Christmas albums. So that was our first crate, just some warm-ups here. We have Very Special Christmas, Led Zeppelin, Coulter Wall, Depeche Mode, Kiss, Muse, Ozzy, Black Label Society, Glam Rock, Janis Joplin, Dandy Warhols, 9 Inch Nails, Dave Matthews Band, The Knack, Nirvana, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Robert Cray, Overkill, Black Flag, Beach Boys, and Stevie Ray Vaughan Analog Productions. let's go through a crate of new stuff, and let's make this. I got kind of a crate of new stuff that's restocks, and then I think I've got a crate of new stuff of a lot of things we've never had before. Let's go through the new crate, maybe with some stuff that, is this it? Hold on a second, maybe. Well, yeah, we'll go through this one first. All right, so Joe Gabriel wants a Glam Rock collected. Fantastic. We'll get some of our auctions. We'll get some of our auctions going in just a second. Glam Rock, was this an extra? Did I pull too many? Okay, I think that's coming up. What did I just do with those? Right here, Glam Rock collected. Joe Gabriel, I got one of those left if you want it. Joe Gabriel got number, what number did you get, Joe Gabriel? You got number 159 of 2000. That's so to Joe Gabriel. We have Korn, not self-titled, Korn Untitled. Korn Untitled is $39.99. This is actually new release for today. It's an anniversary edition with a glow-in-the-dark jacket. We had them on Monday. We got those really early. I already showed those on Monday. We sold out and had a waiting list, and I think there was 1 or 2 people on that waiting list. We sold several live, and that's Korn Untitled Anniversary Edition, $39.99. Walt Cruz says he will take a Dandy Warhols, and when I walk back over, I'll read the rest of that comment. Something about a pre-order. But can you order the album 13 Tales from Urban Bohemia? That's the one to have. We will write that down. So Dandy Warhols, 13 Tales from Urban Bohemia. We'll do it. So I got 2 copies of Korn Untitled. Who was on the waiting list for that, for the Korn? Korn was Tony Riddle. So Tony Riddle, he was on the waiting list for Korn Untitled. Now the other night, this album was actually in a hot picture. When we showed it, we had an overwhelming amount of people trying to claim it. I looked them up. They're actually in stock, in print. Bongzilla, Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes, $26.99 for Bongzilla. They're actually in print, new, $26.99 for Bongzilla. There they are. And we finally got these back in. The Jimmy Page and David Coverdale studio broadcast album, 1993. So Coverdale and Page, of course, did an album together, David Coverdale from Whitesnake. This is pretty much a live studio broadcast. So they went in, they recorded a rehearsal just like they were playing live. So it's like a live studio recording, $38.99. $38.99 for David Coverdale and Jimmy Page. The 1993 studio rehearsal broadcast. There was a waiting list for that. There has been for a while. That was Crafty, Patty Kay, and Alan Jonathan. You was on a waiting list for that one. Patty Kay and Alan Jonathan. That's Coverdale and Page. $38.99. We've got 4 of them left. Jeremiah Lewis and Brandon Jackson both want a bong. That's sold to Brandon and Jeremiah Lewis. Joe Gabriel wants a Coverdale Page. And I've got 3 of those left. Sounds really good. Aerosmith, Get a Grip. $46.99 for Aerosmith Get a Grip. $46.99. $46.99. And Stone Temple Pilots Core. Back in stock. Somebody asked the other night, do you have Core? Since then, we've had 2 come through in collections, but they were out of stock. And then when I back ordered them, they've come in about a week later. So I guess they've just pressed another batch of Stone Temple Pilots Core. And what a great album. Plush, Wicked Garden, Creep, Sex Type Thing, Cracker Man, Where the River Goes, Naked Sunday, $28.99. That's Stone Temple Pilots Core. We've got that back in stock. Paul Brothers wants the studio broadcast. Autumn Betts, I will have to put you on a waiting list for Bongzilla. We only had 2 of those, if you're okay with a waiting list. And I think I ordered 5, and there was only 2 available. So we're waiting for those to come back in. Or I'm going to see if I can go ahead and get them in stock from somewhere else. So those will be here next week if we can get more. Stephen Chesney and Steve Howe on STP. I've got 3 left. Kings of Leon. The other night, somebody asked for Kings of Leon's titles. I love when we get asked about a title because it usually reminds us that we need to order some. Here's the first one, Youth and Young Manhood, $39.99. We were sold out of pretty much all Kings of Leon. We try to keep at least 1 of everything, if not 2, at all times in stock because we sell a lot here locally. But also every once in a while, there'll be somebody ask on here, and they'll be like, I'll take 1 of all of them. The other one is Only by the Night, which is Kings of Leon probably most popular album. It has Closer and Sex on Fire and You Somebody. That's $39.99 as well. Matthew Sweet, Girlfriend, $44.99 for Matthew Sweet, Girlfriend. We sold the other Matthew Sweet album the other night. Here's another one by him from MOV. This is $44.99. Also, this is an LA Guns that we have not had yet this week. This is a live, unofficial, I believe. It may not be. I'm not for sure. Let's just say it is. But LA Guns is on blue vinyl, $26.99. LA Guns is $26.99. Jeremiah Lewis wants Matthew Sweet. Tawana wants C and P. That is Coverdale and Page. That's sold to Tawana Bennett. Sherry, the Luke Combs are coming up in just a second. But yes, we got that in for you. Luke Combs is in. We have Extreme 6, $46.99. 2LP red vinyl for Extreme 6. Was this an extra or did I have it wrote down?
It was in the file.
Okay, yeah, that's, I don't think I copied. It's on the spreadsheet. It's sold, but we can tag it in a second. Extreme 6, $46.99. The other Kings of Leon is the Aha Shake Heartbreak, $39.99. Kings of Leon, Aha Shake Heartbreak. Aerosmith Pump. Now, this one's $46.99 because I believe it's red vinyl, I believe. Yes, it's red vinyl. It has the barcode over the barcode. Aerosmith Pump, that's an import on red vinyl. $46.99 for Aerosmith Pump. $46.99. That is on red vinyl. Carol Keys. Yes, I was about to say, I couldn't think of that. Carol Keys. Carol Keys, you was on a waiting list for the Extreme 6. I've got it for you. Another Kings of Leon, Come Around Sundown, $36.99. Also, Aerosmith, this is a fairly new reissue that kind of came out if you look at the street date, but that's Aerosmith's self-titled debut album, remastered. Aerosmith is $36.99. And Kings of Leon, Because of the Times. Kings of Leon, Because of the Times, $39.99. So, one more quick run through that one. We'll go ahead and go through some new vintage stuff. Looks like John's got us 4 crates of new vintage stuff here. I've got some 45s to show you as well. I'm going to do some handfuls of 45s here and there. I've got some 45s to auction. And let's see, what's that other pile? Yeah, I've got another pile of just $5 records. Some $5 45s. So, here we go. One more run through this one. Korn. Korn Untitled, glow-in-the-dark jacket. That's the anniversary edition, $39.99. Coverdale and Page, last copy, $38.99. Aerosmith Get a Grip, $46.99. Stone Temple Pilots Core, $28.99. Kings of Leon, Youth and Young Manhood. Also Kings of Leon, Only by the Night. What was the other one? Let me do these two here. Come Around Sundown, Because of the Times, and Aha Shake Heartbreak. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different new Kings of Leon. Aha Shake Heartbreak, Because of the Times, Come Around Sundown, Only by the Night, and Youth and Young Manhood. LA Guns, Boston, 1989, blue vinyl, $26.99. Extreme, $46.99. Aerosmith Pump on red vinyl, $46.99. And Aerosmith self-titled remaster, $36.99. Any Beatles coming soon. There's Beatles every night. Usually. If we don't have a Beatles album, then there's usually a problem. But yes, we have hundreds of Beatles albums. Still doing Mystery 45s. We're taking a list. I'm not going to do it this week because we don't have them ready. But, and I still want to make like a post. Let's see, what is today? Friday. Yeah, we probably need to wait. I'll do it officially next week. I still got a list, and I'll tag everybody and make sure everybody wants it or still wants one. But yeah, we're definitely going to do them probably next week. I'm looking through our first crate of new vintage stuff. It looks very nice. Let's go ahead and go through those. All righty. Aerosmith Get a Grip was $46.99. $46.99. I also have we have a whole full crate of Japanese stuff. A lot. Let's see what I've got over here in our 45 auction department. Where's our auction pile? Is that it? Okay. We'll get some of those started in just a second. All right, Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Quiet Riot is a VG minus, $9.99. If we put out a record for sale, usually they start at VG. VG minus would be one of those that John and Paul still thinks is very playable, but it's VG minus, just FYI. So that's when we say VG minus, that's what we have. Let's go ahead and run a Duran Duran 45. This is Duran Duran, the Reflex. This came in a limited edition, special limited edition poster sleeve. So here's how it was packaged, just like this in this poster sleeve, and it folds out and makes a poster, and that's Duran Duran the Reflex. So it's kind of like a 2-in-1. You got a picture sleeve and you got a poster, if I can fix it the way it's supposed to go. Duran Duran the Reflex. That is a $5 start. Duran Duran the Reflex. That's a $5 start. Okay, Quiet Riot sold to Michael McDowell. Michelle was second. Jimmy LaCroix was third. Pictures at an Exhibition, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Pictures at an Exhibition, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, is a VG, $9.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, VG Plus, $14.99. The Best of Jethro Tull. Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions, VG Plus, $19.99 for Stevie Wonder, Inner Vision. Sammy Hagar, VOA, EX, $19.99 for Sammy Hagar. EX Condition, $19.99. AC/DC, For Those About to Rock, a VG copy for $14.99. VG Condition on that one, $14.99. And Boone Creek VG, $9.99. Boone Creek features Ricky Skaggs. VG, $9.99. Craig Johnson on SH, which is Sammy Hagar, and Jeremiah Stachitz wants AC/DC. High bid on the Duran Duran is $15. High bid on that is $15. Let me go ahead and see what I've got next over here. The Journey 45s are going to be sold as a lot. Some of those that I kind of had laid out, I was anticipating selling these for a lot. By the way, a lot of these 45s we have tonight are promo copies. So I'm going to, and if I'm not telling you anything about condition, then they're pretty near mint minus. We got a collection of 45 promos. And that's what a lot of these are. As you see, demonstration copy not for sale. That's on Who's Crying Now. Suzanne and Ask the Lonely. That's a stock copy. Journey, Still They Ride. That's a promo copy. Let me make sure Suzanne wasn't either. But all four of these Journey 45s are going to be a $15 start. Yeah, that's just a regular stock copy on that one, the Suzanne. And then Open Arms, that's just a regular stock copy. That's a $15 start for those four Journey 45s, picture sleeves. They're all near mint minus on the vinyl, nice picture sleeves as well. That's how those are going to be sold. Also at $15 is the Duran Duran. Ray Toth is at $15 on the Duran Duran. Did I miss any claims? We got Sammy Hagar, and we had two people on AC/DC, and then we had Mark Querom on Sammy Hagar. So, Mark, you were second. The Best of Isaac Hayes, VG Plus, $14.99. The Best of Isaac Hayes, VG Plus, $14.99. The Byrds Greatest Hits, also VG Plus, $14.99. That's the original Columbia 2i label, VG Plus, $14.99. Belinda Carlisle, EX Condition, $17.99. Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow, orange RCA label, Indianapolis. This is a VG copy for $17.99. Jefferson Airplane, VG, $17.99 on that one. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That's a VG copy for $9.99. And Bruce Springsteen, E Street Shuffle, VG, $9.99. All right, so Duran Duran, the Reflex 45, poster sleeve. High bid on that is now $15, or is $15 with Ray Toth, and that's a final call. That's a final call. Then the four Journey 45s are at $27 with Brian Miller. Paul Brothers wants BC, which was Belinda Carlisle. Journey at $30, now Journey 32. IH price and condition. Isaac Hayes is VG Plus, $14.99. George Buchanan did. He did. Belinda. George, you were first to Belinda. Paul, you were second. Survivor, Caught in the Game. Survivor is EX $22.99. Survivor EX $22.99. Van Halen self-titled is VG Plus $34.99. Van Halen self-titled. And Van Halen 1984 VG Plus $29.99. The Journey 45s are at $40 with Grant Peltzer And I'm about to sell the Duran Duran for $15. Van Halen Fair Warning, 3 in a row, VG $22.99. And make that 4 in a row, Women and Children First, VG minus $12.99. 4 Van Halen albums. Women and Children First, Fair Warning, 1984, and Self-Titled. Those are all check condition. The Beach Boys, Wild Honey, VG plus $29.99. That's a stereo copy. We had a very nice mono copy the other night, or last night. Crosby, Stills & Nash, CSN, VG plus $14.99 for Crosby, Stills & Nash, and Emerson, Lake & Palmer Works. That's a VG plus $14.99. Steely Dan with Hop Sticker, Do It Again. Can't Buy a Thrill. That is a VG copy on the vinyl, $24.99. First label and hop sticker. This is a nice cover if you need one with a hop sticker. That's VG $24.99. John Smetzer wants East Street Shuffle. I'm missing a few comments. They're on my screen. I'm just not looking at them. So Fred asked Isaac Hayes, I got that. Then John Smetzer got East Street Shuffle. Journey 3032, 4042, and John Young wants Steely Dan. That's so to John Young. Sell this to Ray Toth for $15. Duran Duran, The Reflex, $15. Journey is at 43 with Mark Quarum. Journey's at 43 with Mark Quarum. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, a VG copy, $9.99. And Deep Purple Burn, VG plus $19.99. Deep Purple Burn, VG plus $19.99. Journey 43, Grant's officially out. Calvin's at 44. And Crosby, Stills & Nash has Southern Cross. I believe that one is on this one. Let me make sure so I'm not... No, this has got Dark Star, just saw him before I go. That is not on this one. That's on Daylight Again, not on this one. Alan Jonathan. Tawana wants Van Halen, Women and Children First. That's so to Tawana. 1984 price, Paul Jackson. That is VG plus $29.99. Also about a VG cover, $29.99. Does have some writing on it. Someone put good LP. Someone liked it. Jamie Butler, first on Deep Purple Burn. That's so to Jamie Butler. And Joe Tex, Rub Down. Joe Tex is a VG plus $14.99. Wolves Council, you were second on Deep Purple. Paul Jackson, first on Supertramp. So up for auction, we have some Journey 45s. 3 of them are promos. We have Suzanne, which is the only one that's a stock copy. Just a little bit of foxing on the picture sleeve. All the vinyl is near mint minus. Then we have Open Arms, Still They Ride, and Who's Crying Now. Those are all the A-sides. They're all in picture sleeves, and those 3 are promo copies. Those are all promo copies. We were at 44 with Calvin Ward, and Mark Quarum was at 43. So Calvin has those for 44, going once, going twice. Jared Burns already sold, and Paul Jackson said he'll take Van Halen. Next is Joshua Tree, U2. That's EX $49.99 for U2's The Joshua Tree. EX condition, $49.99. When we're putting out check condition records, the highest is EX. If it's not EX, then it's better. Then it goes into our other non-check condition. But anything less than that would be VG plus, VG. Every once in a while, you'll see a VG minus, and very rarely. We have them, but sometimes you'll see me put out a G plus, or maybe even something poor if it's really rare. All right, let's go ahead and do some more 45 auctioning. We have Survivor, 3 45s from Survivor. The first is The Search Is Over. That's near mint with picture sleeve. Also taken from the soundtrack Rocky IV, Burning Heart. This also has the picture sleeve with it. Near mint minus vinyl. The picture sleeve has a little bit of a dent in it right there. And then we have American Heartbeat from their album Eye of the Tiger. That's also near mint, and a very nice picture sleeve with that one. The 3 Survivor 45s, $15 start. $15 start on the 3 Survivor 45s. Craig Johnson, first to U2, The Joshua Tree. Joe Tex have I Gotcha. Joe Tex does not, well, I can't see because there's a promo sticker covering up the track listing. I Gotcha's on here. Yes, it is, Gerard. VG Plus, $14.99. Mark Quarum, let me know if you're in or out on the Journey 45s. If not, I'm going to sell those to Calvin Ward. Chicago is a VG copy for $9.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, in shrink wrap, does have a punch hole. EX $17.99. EX on the vinyl for Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams. Steve Miller Band Abracadabra. That's EX $17.99 on Abracadabra. Little Feet Hoy Hoy. That's VG Plus $19.99 on Little Feet. And Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, a 75 Winchester press. VG copy, $32.99. Gerard says he'll take it. And that was Joe Tex, Rub Down. That's so too. Gerard Cacciatore. Steely Dan Aja, VG Plus $24.99. Steely Dan Aja. This has matrix number AAB with the B scratched out. That is VG Plus $24.99. Wolves Council wants Little Feet. And Dark Side of the Moon has no inserts at all. No poster, no stickers. We have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. VG Plus $19.99. Mark thought I was high bidder. Mark, you are not the high bidder right now. You bid 43. Calvin Ward bid 44. I've actually not seen anything since then. So yeah, Calvin is at 44. You're out. And so yeah, Calvin's at 44. The Survivor 45s is a $15 start. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. EX condition, $59.99. Billy Joel, that's EX $59.99. Michael Hickson is on Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams. That's sold to Michael Hickson. And Journey Captured. Journey is a VG copy, $19.99. Journey Captured, VG $19.99. Pink Floyd Metal is a Winchester Press, VG condition, $34.99. Pink Floyd Metal, VG condition, $34.99. Calvin's at 47 on Journey. So Mark, you're back out. Calvin's at 47. The Cars Panorama. The Cars is EX $24.99. Santana's Greatest Hits is a VG copy for $9.99. And Louis Armstrong, Disney Songs, The Satchmo Way. Disney Songs, The Satchmo Way. Louis Armstrong, VG Plus $24.99. The Amboy Dukes, Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, VG Plus $24.99. Mark says he's out on Metal. Calvin has them for 47, or excuse me. Mark says he's out on Journey. Calvin has those for 47, final call. Paul Jackson wants Pink Floyd Metal. That's sold to Paul Jackson. Paul Brothers is at 15 on the Survivor 45s. That's a final call. We're about to sell the 3 Survivor 45s. Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight is VG $9.99. Paul Jackson got Pink Floyd Metal. Reach the Beach, The Fix. One thing leads to another. VG Plus $19.99. Also Saved by Zero. And The Who. The Kids Are Alright. That's a 2 LP. Technically a soundtrack to a film, but it's also a great hits compilation by The Who. It also has the booklet, $32.99. All right, let's sell these 45s. Calvin Ward gets all 4 of these, $47. Those were sold as a lot. The Journey 45s to Calvin Ward for $47. And Paul Brothers, uncontested, gets the 3 Survivor 45s for $15. Those are all sold. Very quickly, I'm going to run through those titles one more time because there's several things in here that should have sold. They probably will this go around. We've done 2, I guess, or 3 45 auctions. Let's go ahead and start some Japanese LPs of some stuff that was featured in the Facebook Hot Picture. We'll start with Greece and we'll start with Montrose. These are very nice, pristine Japanese pressings. The first one is Grease, original motion picture soundtrack, $45 start. Grease 2, that is. Grease 2, that is. One night we had a copy. It's been a while since we've had a U.S. copy, but I remember maybe a year ago, 2 years ago, we had a Grease 2 U.S. pressing. There was a war for it in the bids, in the comments. We was bidding for a long time on the Grease 2 soundtrack. $45 start. The jacket is very nice. It does have a couple hairline creases down here, or I should call those more like creases, right in here. Other than that, nice jacket, near mint minus vinyl. That's a $45 start for the Grease soundtrack. Grease 2. I got to start saying Grease 2. Grease 2 soundtrack. And Montrose. And I think this one's technically titled Warner Brothers Presents Montrose. Yes, it looks almost like a movie poster on the front. The vinyl on that is also near mint and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. Very nice cover and obi. One little crease here on the obi. Fold that back down. It'll be fine. Those are $45 starts. Montrose and Grease 2. Those are now out for bid. We'll need a lot of new sleeves tonight, Tanner, for these Japanese LPs. Okay, so here's what's left in that first crate. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. The Best of Jethro Tull. Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. Boone Creek with Ricky Skaggs. The Byrds' Greatest Hits, original label. Surlistic Pillow. Born in USA. The Best of Isaac Hayes. Survivor. Van Halen Debut. Van Halen Fair Warning. Beach Boys, Wild Honey. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works. Crosby, Stills and Nash, CSN. Chicago's Greatest Hits. Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. Steely Dan, Aja. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. Journey Captured. The Cars Panorama. Santana's Greatest Hits. Louis Armstrong. Amboy Dukes. Cheap Trick. The Fix, Reach the Beach, and The Who. The Kids Are All Right. Sherry Martell wants to know, actually, first was Larry Smith, Boone Creek Condition. Boone Creek was a VG copy for $9.99. Paul Brothers says he'll take Van Halen Fair Warning. And Billy Joel was EX Condition, $59.99. EX Condition, $59.99 on that. Let's see. So these are $45 starts. Final call before I make them. Buy it nows. I have an entire crate of new vintage Japanese obi titles to go through. Those are right here behind me in case anybody changes their mind. Let's go through this next crate, which I think is right here. It's actually like a half crate. We'll go through this one first. Okay. Montrose Open. $45 start. Captured condition of vinyl and jacket. The vinyl was VG, pricing condition of Isaac Hayes. VG plus $14.99 on Isaac Hayes. Journey was a VG copy for $19.99. And I will show you the jacket. The vinyl was VG. Let me find Journey Captured. Set this crate here. All right. Journey Captured was VG and probably a VG plus jacket. Just show a little bit of signs of wear on the back, but not too bad. Borderline VG, but probably VG plus. $19.99. VG on the vinyl. Fred Carnell's in on Montrose at 45. That is now a final call. Okay, we have Prong. This is called Cleansing. I was looking up Prong's most streamed tracks, and pretty much the first 5 most streamed tracks on iTunes was from this album. So I ordered it. Prong is $39.99. That's a new seal, that's a new sealed music on vinyl pressing of Prong Cleansing. I've already pre-sold one to William Lee Murray, and I have 2 available. So Prong, William Lee Murray was on the pre-sale for that. Prong is $39.99. The Best of Isaac Hayes is sold to Mark Lent. That's sold to him. Let's go ahead and sell Montrose to Fred Carnell for $45. If anybody wants the Grease 2 soundtrack, that is a $45 buy it now on Grease 2. Prong is $39.99. $45 buy it now on Grease 2. I'm going to lay that right up there. We'll get our other auction started in just a second. Big Chill soundtrack on colored vinyl. I think it's clear, maybe, or I forgot the color, but I know the Big Chill soundtrack. I don't think I've ever had a new copy of that. That is $26.99. It's new and sealed. Okay, our next 45 lot is going to be some Cars, as in the Cars. Really cool lot here of Cars 45s. We got 2 picture sleeves. The first is It's All I Can Do from Candy O. That's a white label promo. So that's record number 1. We also have Coming Up to You, a promo copy, which I've never seen before, off their album Door to Door. So there's the 2 of the picture sleeves. And I think the rest of them are all promo copies in the original company sleeves. Hello Again, Magic, Tonight She Comes, and You Might Think. Those are all white label promo, near mint minus. I mean, they look like Hello Again. Looks like it's unplayed. Those are all Cars, and all of them are promos, promotional copies, not for sale. There's 4 in the company sleeves, and we have 2 in the original picture sleeves, including a really cool one here from Candy O. It's All I Can Do, which is a great song. So those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cars 45s, $20 start. $20 start on the Cars 45 lot. I'm going to put those right there. You're buying all of those. Big Chill is $26.99, a fantastic soundtrack. I'll read those in just a second. Snow White, this is new and sealed. It's actually a really big discount at $24.99. This is a UK import. This is a UK import that should be like $58.99 or like one of those other Disney imports that we usually have, like Lion King or one of those. So $24.99 is like an on-sale price. $24.99 for Disney's Snow White. Alice Cooper Classics, finally. Had like 3 people ask about it. I've been trying to get to it. We had a waiting list for this. I've already shown it before. Alice Cooper is $46.99. Alice Cooper Classics, spelled CLASSICKS, $46.99. Eric Beck wants it, and so does Tony Murphy. I think I've only got one again. Who was on the waiting list? Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers is on that waiting list. I'm going to have to get more. I probably need to make a post that I can get these, because where I got these from is not my normal music on vinyl distributor, and these are supposed to be out of stock, so I guess they just had a lot of extra. And it looks like there's a barcode over the barcode. It may be colored vinyl. This don't say it is, but there's a barcode over the barcode, but I just know that we've never had it before up until earlier this week. So $46.99. Let's give this one to Eric Beck. And Tony Murphy, if you're okay, we'll put you on a waiting list. The Cars 45 is at 30, 20, 20, 25, and 30. Jason bid 30 first, and Grant also bid 30. So the high bid on the Cars 45 is 30. Let's go ahead and do one of the individual 45s that I'm going to auction, which is going to be Kiss. This is Kiss, Reasons to Live, a single, and Thief in the Night, singles from Crazy Nights. This is Near Mint and Pristine Kiss. Very cool picture sleeve. Near Mint minus. This is a stock copy, I believe. Yes, it looks unplayed. Beautiful picture sleeve as well. It looks like somebody just made some notes in pencil right here on the back about the time. Really does not affect it whatsoever. That's a $10 start. Kiss, Reasons to Live. Mint picture sleeve 45. $10 start. High bid on the Cars 45 is 40. Nobody needs Snow White. We'll move on to Husker Du then. Husker Du Zen Arcade is $39.99. $39.99 for Zen Arcade. Husker Du. The Apollo. I saw this and I was like, let's give it a try because of this track listing. The Apollo soundtrack. Original motion picture soundtrack to The Apollo, as in the music venue. James Brown, Aretha Franklin, Marvin Gaye, Billie Holiday, Ella Fitzgerald, Etta James, Duke Ellington, Dizzy Gillespie, Count Basie, Gladys Knight, Charles Mingus, Pearl Bailey. I didn't read them all. That is $29.99. 2 LPs, just $29.99. That, once again, is like an on-sale price, just FYI. The Cars 45s are at 40 with Jason Fortner and David Howard is the high bid on Kiss at 15. Morrissey, Viva Hate. Morrissey, his debut album, remastered special edition, featuring Every Day is Like Sunday. That's a great song. Morrissey is $44.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed. Also, Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, $59.99. I have not posted a pre-order for John Anderson. I've also got some Slaughter reissues to announce. I've got to get those posted. Also, the new Tyler Childers album is now available for pre-order. I don't have it posted yet, but I will. It's indie exclusive. Is going to be on green vinyl, so we'll have that. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, but no, I've got a lot of pre-orders to post over the weekend. I like posting them on Saturdays and Sundays. I don't approve a lot of posts in the group on Saturdays and Sundays, and I have a lot of pre-orders scheduled throughout the day because I know everybody's probably maybe not missing them during the day because you're normally at work, and especially on Sundays, we post a lot of pre-orders, like one every hour. We did that last week. I posted like 15 pre-orders, one every hour. I schedule those. If you ever see me post like at 2 p.m., I'm probably asleep. I sleep during the day, and some people's like, he's awake. It's 2 p.m. I wake and people be like, when do you ever sleep? And I'm like, well, this was scheduled. You can schedule Facebook posts to post whenever you want them to. So if you see me post at like 1 or 2 p.m., that's a bot doing that, okay? Paul McCartney, Thrillington. Paul McCartney is $24.99. Abbey Road Remaster. Update on the Cars 45. So let me go over those again. But I will post the John Anderson pre-order. 6 Cars promo copies. 2 of them's in picture sleeves. The other 4 are in the original company sleeves. High bid on those is with Jason Fortnerat at $49. All great songs. The Kiss 45, Reason to Live, is at 16, 17, 18, and now 20. Sean Fairweather wants Apollo, and yes, I can get more. If anybody wants on the waiting list for Apollo, let me know. This is so does Sean Fairweather. That's so does Sean Fairweather. Next is Iron Maiden. I haven't had this one in a while. Maiden England 88, $59.99. That's a 2 LP picture disc. Iron Maiden, Maiden England 88. Limited edition double picture disc. Historic 88 concert, including 3 unreleased tracks. I was recorded in Birmingham, 27th, 28th of November, 88. Sherry Darnell wants on the Apollo waiting list. We'll put Sherry Darnell on that. And Pearl Jam Live on 2 legs. We got these back in. We had 3 on Monday or Tuesday. We sold out. We had 2 people on a waiting list, which was Jason Fortnerat and Paul Brothers. And this was supposed to be a record store day. And I think what's happened is they made a lot of them. And so they're letting people have them who's not record store day approved have them now, which they do that if they're well overstocked. Sometimes they make things, these record store day classics, which is like they've sold so many of them, they're like, well, you know what? We probably could sell 5,000 more. Let's go ahead and make some more and let everybody have them. So that's why we have these in stock now. Up until then, I was not able to get this. Pearl Jam Live on 2 legs, and that is on clear vinyl. $39.99. 16 tracks from their 1998 tour. Chuck Berry, The Great 28. This is all on colored vinyl. Chuck Berry is $49.99. That's like an on-sale price, Chuck Berry. This has got 4 LPs and a Christmas EP with it. It's all on colored vinyl. These are normally $100 or maybe like $125. $49.99. $49.99. Here's another box set that I've never had before that's pretty much on sale at $24.99. This is Brian Ferry, The Island Singles, just $24.99. 6 70-gram 45s from 73 to 76. Brian Ferry in picture sleeves. That's just $24.99. That's sold to Donnie Moore. All right, we need to do some final calls. The Cars. Jason Fortnerat's at $49. Final call. It's all I can do. Coming up to you. Hello again. Magic. Tonight She Comes, You Might Think. Those are all final calls at $49. And Kiss, Reason to Live, Wade Lucas has that for $20. Final call. Here's what's left in this crate. The Chuck Berry box set, Pearl Jam Live, $39.99. Iron Maiden, Maiden England, $59.99. Paul McCartney, Thrillington, Primus, Animals Should Not Try to Act Like People, $28.99. Another Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, $59.99. Morrissey, Viva Hate, $44.99. Husker Du's NRK, $39.99. Disney Snow White, $24.99. Big Chill soundtrack on colored vinyl, $26.99. I heard it through the grapevine. My Girl, Temptations. Ain't Too Proud to Beg, The Temptations. A Whiter Shade of Pale, Procol Harum, $26.99. And Prong Cleansing is $39.99. New sealed from MOV. Wade's out on Kiss. That's because Trey Mendenhall bid $21. We're going to go ahead and sell the Cars 45s. All those are sold to Jason Fortnerat for $49. Paul Jackson just bid $50. Paul, I thought you were done. I'm sorry, I've already said sold. Those are sold to Jason Fortnerat for $49. I have already said sold. I was waiting for you to say out, but I had done a call. I had done a final call 2 or 3 times, so I was assuming you were done. Sorry about that. Those are sold. Trust me, I would have loved to take in your bid. Now, if it's on my screen, I have to go back. I've been known to go back if it was on my screen and overlooked it, but I know for sure I had already said sold on those. So, all right, let's see what else we have available for you tonight in new vintage. I'm looking through the bin right now. Already see a couple great ones. I've seen a Bowie album in shrink wrap. Trust me, that's been pulled. We have a lot of Japanese stuff to run through. I mean, a lot of Japanese stuff to run through. So we'll do that in a second. And a ton of 45s. Wow, Led Zeppelin and shrink wrap. Holy moly, that's a nice one. Pink Floyd, this crate is loaded. Oh my gosh, is this in shrink wrap? No, but it is complete, John says on the back. Okay, this crate is starting to make me dizzy. Whoa. Okay, I was about to say, that's got to be a boot. If that was real, we'd have to call the fire department. But it's a bootleg. I was about to have to call the fire department, but it's a bootleg. Okay, how much is Chuck Berry? That is $49.99, Freddie. $49.99 on the Chuck Berry box set. All right, Trey, you get this for $21. The Kiss 45 sold to Trey Mendenhall for $21. I figured that would bring north of $30, to be honest with you. But it sold to Trey for $21. Let me go ahead and show you a handful of 45s that are individually priced before I get started on this crate. What I'm going to start doing now is I got more 45s to auction, but I'm also going to be showing you some. I priced these all last night. I worked on them for hours and hours and hours. And we have thousands and thousands and thousands more to price. I'm going to do some more tonight if these do well. Xanadu, ELO, and all over the world. Now, I want to let you know something. Most of these came from the same place, and a lot of them are promo copies. I may not say that every time, but a lot of these are promo. Some of them aren't. This one's not a promo, but this is how most of them look. They look near mint and unplayed, and a lot of them are in the original picture sleeves like this. Xanadu, and that's ELO, and the B-side is all over the world with the picture sleeve, $6.99. Most of them are $6.99. We got some $9.99s in here, and we got some $14.99s. Gloria Estefan, bet you say that, $6.99. Also, Gloria Estefan 123, $6.99. And the Miami Sound Machine with Gloria Estefan, Falling in Love. That's also $6.99. And like I said, most of these are super nice, near mint. This is really cool. Bread, If, and Take Comfort in the original picture sleeve, $6.99. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tender Years, a single from Eddie and the Cruiser soundtrack. $6.99 for John Cafferty, Tender Years. The Doors, People Are Strange and Not to Touch the Earth. That's a single from The Doors' Greatest Hits, mint, $19.99 on The Doors, and that's a white label promo. White label promo. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. The Doors is sold. Shakedown on John Cafferty. That's sold to Shakedown on YouTube. David Bowie, Blue Jean, $9.99 for David Bowie Blue Jean. That is a promo copy. That is a promo copy, not for sale. And Carpenters, Yesterday Once More. Yesterday Once More, picture sleeve, 1973, $6.99. All right, so Jason Fornerat got The Doors. Shakedown got John Cafferty. Sherry Darnell, you were second on The Doors. Toby Grimm was third. Craig was second on John Cafferty. Larry Smith wants 1, 2, 3, all three Gloria Estefans. I figured that's how somebody would buy those. All mint, perfect copies. Those are sold to Larry Smith, 1, 2, and 3 individually. Donnie Moore got the David Bowie. Donnie Moore got David Bowie Blue Jean. That was a promo copy. And Larry Smith got the Carpenters. Larry Smith got the Carpenters. I'm really surprised. Xanadu is still here, and Bread. So, Xanadu and Bread are still there. Picture sleeves. Incorrect. Let's see here. I missed some stuff, evidently. So, let me know if you need that order again. And I need to pull Freddie Milford's Chuck Berry box set. I need Freddie Milford's Chuck Berry box set. Freddie, I hadn't forgot about you. I just hadn't got up to the top. And let's see here. Chuck Berry. Let me do this in the right order, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Freddie asked how much, and I'll take it, okay? So that's sold to Freddie Milford. Thank you. I've got to order more of those. If anybody else wants one, the distributor I'm getting from those from has a ton of them in stock, but they're getting low. I mean, that's a great price. That's like the best of Chuck Berry, all on colored vinyl. Take a look at this. I told John, I said, John, these Wisconsin records, I mean, when we crack open a crate in the back of Wisconsin Records or Sandusky, Ohio, these incredible collections Paul went and bought. When you find, and I've told John, I said, when you find stuff like this, you let me know. When you find mint rock albums in perfect condition, in shrink wrap with hype stickers, you call me, okay? You can wake me up. You can whatever, because this is incredible. This is a near mint OG copy. The exact mastering is a 76 PRC press, OG. $65 start, and please no one bid. I have a feeling it might bring a lot more than that. This is a perfect copy of Led Zeppelin Presence. Even the inner sleeve is perfect. The vinyl is perfect. It looks unplayed. I guarantee the guy from Wisconsin bought this and he barely touched it, and it's been like this since then. Hype sticker, original price tag from that Wisconsin horde. It's a perfect copy in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Holy. No words. That's a good one. I'm kind of excited myself. When all this passes, I'm going to highly regret selling all these because they're tough to find in this condition. Perfect copies. Unplayed, basically. Okay, let's go back up to the top, and I missed some other stuff. First, any hair metal 45s. There may be some tonight, but Bill, there are a lot of great 45s in stock that I'm working on the rest of a while. Kyle, yes, I had 2 people look at your records. They both recommended an offer to me. I'm going to look at them tonight, and then I'll text you. So I'll let you know sometime tonight. Ray Toth, you were second on the Carpenters 45. Paul Brothers wanted Big Chill, and I didn't pull it. Paul Brothers wanted the Big Chill soundtrack. I must have missed that. I'm missing stuff tonight. It's on my screen, but I'm just not seeing it. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Also, Wolves Council gets the ELO 45. That's sold to Wolves Council. Ray Toth, you were second on the Carpenters 45, and Donnie Moore wanted some bread. We love bread. That's sold to Donnie Moore. And Wolves Council, you got the ELO. Led Zeppelin, 65, 80, 90, 100, 88, 95, 110, 120. John Young's at 120. While we're doing mint in shrink wrap albums, let's do a David Bowie one. Let's Dance, $35 start. It's mint in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. David Bowie, Let's Dance. $35 start, looks unplayed, original inner sleeve, in shrink wrap, OG press. Also, with Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar. You know I'm going to mention that. $35 start on that. That's 2 perfect copies. There's some other stuff very similar to that in this crate that I didn't pull for auction. Hope everybody's ready. Donnie Moore. Donnie Moore on that one. I think I'm going to show another handful of 45s before I get started on this crate. Let me grab just a few. Let's see here. These will probably all sell. Well, these first 2 I don't know a lot about, but this is, we got some, here's tonight's nightly nudity, and she is pretty much nude. This is Brett Eklund, right? Brett Eklund. I know the name, have trouble saying it. Picture disc. Double-sided picture disc, $6.99. I guess that's supposed to be music. I'm afraid to kind of play it. $6.99 for Brett. It's also a tough name to say. Steve Carlisle, WKRP in Cincinnati, the main theme, promo copy. $6.99. White label promo, WKRP in Cincinnati, the main theme. That is $6.99. It doesn't say the Highwaymen, but this is Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson, Desperados, Waiting for a Train, double-sided white label promo in the original company sleeve, $6.99. So pretty much the Highwaymen, but Jennings, Nelson, Cash, and Christopherson. And I have 2 of these. George Carlin, A Place for My Stuff. George Carlin, A Place for My Stuff. Those are picture sleeves, promo copies, near mint, unplayed, $6.99. George Carlin, picture sleeves. I've got 2 of those. Okay. Back up to the top. John Young, 120. David Bowie, 35. Led Zeppelin, 115. Led Zeppelin, 125. David Bowie, 38. David Bowie, 37. Jason Fornerat wants the Brit. Oh, yes, that's right. She was in The Man with the Golden Gun. She looks much different with all of her clothes off, I guess. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. That is sold to him. Wade Lucas was second. Fred Carnell was third. David Bowie's at 38. Ben R, first on WKRP. That's sold to Ben. Denise, you were second. David Bowie's at 40. Toby Graham first on the Highwaymen. He put highway, but that meant Highwaymen. That sold to Toby Graham, so he was next. Paul Jackson was second. Shane Devers was third. And the two George Carlins are sold to Brandon Jackson and Toby Graham. George Carlin are sold to Brandon Jackson and Toby Graham. David Bowie's at $45 with Joe Maynard. John Young's out on Led Zeppelin. David Bowie's at 46. David Bowie's at 48. Led Zeppelin's at 128, and David Bowie's at 50. I don't know if I need to start on the crate or show more 45s. We'll start on the crate. We'll start on the crate. First LP is Uriah Heep, Abominog, Near Mint in shrink wrap, original price tag, $19.99. $19.99. Sometimes it's unfortunate when I buy collections, the original owner's already passed away, and this is one of those cases. I would have loved to have met this man and asked him about how he acquired all these records. He kept them in such fantastic condition. We've been selling them now for months. Months, that's how many we had. Months and months, how many records we had from his collection. They were all kept just, even stuff, just, it looks like he just opened them. I mean, when you look at them. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, Uriah Heep. Edward Star Wars was second. Joe's out on Bowie. Jeremiah was third on that. All right. Led Zeppelin's at 133. Next. Yes Songs. And look, it doesn't have much ring wear. $39.99. It's actually a pretty clean looking cover. $39.99. The back's nice too. These things are usually trashed. When you buy this, the first thing you probably want to do is take the LPs out. Yes Songs with very little ring wear. $39.99. $39.99. Also, Louisiana Woman and Mississippi Man, Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn. That is sealed. That is sealed for $14.99. $14.99. I think he collected these, but I think he bought them new. I know a guy locally from where I live here in Tennessee in Smith County. He was kind of the same way. I don't know if he kept them in this kind of condition, but we know a guy, he still has his original collection. Like, I think the guy bought all these new. He bought these when they came out. He must have went to a record store and bought like every release, kept it in mint condition, and just never touched them. And a lot of them, he bought multiple copies when they came out. And luckily, he was buying the right kind of music and just kept such good condition with them. And this has been one of those collections. Usually, we'll hype up a collection and we'll have a couple nights of it. We've been selling this stuff for months, and it's just like almost every night or every other night, we'll have a big batch of it just continuously. That's sold to Mark Quarum, yes. Paul Brothers gets the Conway Twitty, so that's sold to Mark Quarum. Conway goes to Paul. Toby was second. David was third. And Denise is fourth. Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles. And this is the one that is a bootleg. I looked at this and I was like, if this is an original and shrink wrap from this collection, it is very expensive. But this is one of those, based on the price, John don't have it marked, but it's not even a flip open. It's probably a bootleg. But it is in shrink wrap. $19.99. Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles. I saw her standing there. Please, please me. From me to you. Love me do. P.S. I love you. Roxanne. That has nothing to do with the police. That's the name of the group. And this is $19.99. Roxanne, self-titled. $19.99. $19.99. Roxanne. That's a self-titled Roxanne. Little Stephen and the Disciples of Soul. Men Without Women. Little Stephen is $16.99. And Roy Orbison in Dreams. The Greatest Hits. Roy Orbison is $24.99. Roy Orbison. Okay, so let me update our two incredible auctions here. We've got Led Zeppelin Presents, OG 76 press. The vinyl is mint minus unplayed in the original inner sleeve. We have the shrink wrap cover, hype sticker, original price tag. It's a perfect copy. Calvin Ward is at $135 on Led Zeppelin. $135. Beautiful copy. David Bowie, the last bit I seen on David Bowie Let's Dance was Jeff McMaster at $50, and Joe Maynard said out. Another near mint original inner sleeve. All around, very beautiful copy. Jeff is at $50 on that. So $50 and $135 on Led Zeppelin, and that's with Calvin Ward. Jeff's high bidder on David Bowie. Edward Star Wars first on Roy Orbison. Edward Star Wars on Roy Orbison. I guess I've had an original of this before. It's just like introducing the Beatles. They're so hard to come by. And if one was actually in shrink wrap, that'd be pretty incredible. I'd say that would be something north of 1,000. Uriah Heep, look at this one, in shrink wrap. High and Mighty, another really nice copy in shrink wrap, $19.99. This is a German pressing. This is a German pressing, $19.99 of Uriah Heep High and Mighty. A perfect copy in shrink wrap. Which one do you need? Paul Brothers on Conway. Paul Brothers on Conway. Uriah Heep is Jeff McMaster's. Uriah Heep, Jeff McMaster. We have Wolves Council second, Bill Toe third, Edward fourth. Paul Jackson's going to go ahead and get the Beatles. Paul Jackson, that's so do you. Paul, that's a nice filler copy until you can find a real deal one, but they're not cheap. Sorry, I had to take a drink of Diet Mountain Dew, and I told them I am so thirsty, which is true. It's because I had Whataburger and Waffle House last night. Whew. It was delicious, both of them, but man, I felt like I've had a sponge living in me for the last 12 hours. All right, let me show a few more 45s. Mint Mariah Carey 45s. One Sweet Day and I Am Free. That is in the original company sleeve, $6.99. Mariah Carey, One Sweet Day. Mariah Carey, Always Be My Baby. Mariah Carey, with the picture sleeve, $9.99. How are you still alive? I know. Eating both of those places within 6 hours of each other, I took 2 years off of my life. This is probably one of the more pricier 45s we have tonight. It's Dion, Ruby Baby, white label promo on red vinyl. This is $99.99. Dion, Ruby Baby. The vinyl is VG. It's on red vinyl. This is $99.99. Dion, Ruby Baby, white label promo on red vinyl, $99.99. And this is pretty cool. Chicago Dialogue, and that's in the original picture sleeve, $6.99, and it's a white label promo. Chicago Dialogue, $6.99. Okay, update on our auctions. Let's do a final call on David Bowie, because at first glance, I don't see a bid. Jeff McMaster has that for $50. Then, Jeff McMaster bid $138 on Led Zeppelin. Calvin came right back in at $140. And Paul Brothers wants both Mariah Careys. Paul Brother gets Mariah Carey. Both of those are sold to him. Next was Led Zeppelin 145, and Ray Toth wants the Chicago 45. That's sold to Ray Toth. Dion still available. Rodney Dangerfield, Twist and Shout. It's a double-sided white label promo, $6.99 in the original MCA company sleeve, $6.99 on Rodney Dangerfield. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, double-sided white label promo in the original company inner sleeve, $9.99. We have a ton of very nice Otis Redding 45s. This one's called Try Little Tenderness, and I'm Sick Y'all, $19.99, and they're very nice. A lot of them are on styrene and not vinyl, but they're very nice. We got some promo copies. That's one of the few stock copies we have. Otis Redding, $19.99, and they're so nice. Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. This is a reissue on the Memory Lane label, but Looking Glass, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl, and Golden Rainbow's the B-side, $6.99 for Brandy. That's on the Epic label, but it's called Memory Lane, which is like a greatest hits reissue. All right, Led Zeppelin 150. Jeff, you're back out. Next is Shakedown on Rodney Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield sold to Shakedown. Gerard Cacciatore on Paul McCartney. And we have 3 claims on Brandy, Looking Glass. That is sold to Jesse Hood. Sherry Darnell was second, Stacy was third. So Otis and Dion are still available. $19.99 and $99.99. Let's go ahead and sell David Bowie for $50 to Jeff McMaster. Mint copy of Let's Dance. Nice. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $50. This Led Zeppelin album should be in the Smithsonian. That's how nice it is. High bid is at $150 with Calvin Ward. Speaking of David Bowie, Scary Monsters. Looks like a very nice copy. $34.99 for Scary Monsters. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Scary Monsters, $34.99. Ike and Tina Turner's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Is Led Zeppelin embossed? Yes. This is OG Press, PRC, embossed cover, hype sticker, original price tag. Perfect shrink wrap too. Inner sleeve is textured inner sleeve, unplayed vinyl. Embossed Led Zeppelin. Jeff's at 160. Edward Star Wars wants Ike and Tina. That's sold to Edward Star Wars. Dr. John, Hollywood Be Thy Name. Hollywood, $24.99. Hollywood Be Thy Name, Dr. John. Feels awfully heavy. What label is this on? United Artists, 1975 on Dr. John. I don't think I've seen that one too many times. Mystery to Me, Fleetwood Mac, $24.99. Superb looking copy. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, $24.99. Gatefold, very nice. Captain and Tennille, Keeping Our Love Warm. And they're in a sauna. It does have a clip corner, $9.99 for Captain and Tennille. How about their greatest hits? Captain and Tennille's greatest hits, Gatefold, $9.99. Led Zeppelin, $44.99. It's a 5-digit reissue, superb copy though, very clean vinyl. Led Zeppelin 1, $44.99. Gerard Cacciatore on Mac, that's Fleetwood Mac. Edward Star Wars wants DJ, Dr. John, that's sold to Edward Star Wars. All right, so there's Led Zeppelin. They're still bidding on that. Let me pull out, what else do we have over here in the to-be auction 45s? Let's go ahead and do the Madonna lot. I got 3 Madonna 45s to put up for auction. Let me tag those right now. I've dropped my sticky note where I was using to separate these. I'm going to end up selling probably this whole box of 45s. There's some good ones. All right, so the 3 Madonna 45s that was featured on Facebook is a $15 start. Promotion copy, not for sale, unplayed, picture sleeve, Madonna Like a Virgin. That's number 1. These are going to be all sold together, $15 start. The other one is Madonna Borderline. This is one of those poster sleeves. So it opens up and makes a poster. The vinyl, promotion copy, not for sale, near mint and unplayed. And Madonna Crazy for You from the original soundtrack, Vision Quest. From Vision Quest, and this should be a promo as well. Promotion, not for sale. All 3 Madonna 45s in picture sleeves, promo copies. Donnie Moore has already bid $15. Led Zeppelin, David Tate is going to take Led Zeppelin 1 here. That's sold to David Tate. Led Zeppelin Presence is at $180, now $200. This really should be put up for auction, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $49.99. It's a 1973 German pressing with the $1 billion bill. This really should have been put up for auction. $49.99. Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies, with the $1 billion bill. Unpunched photos. Green Warner Brothers German label, and it looks like it's unplayed. To me, that's more like a $100 album. $49.99. A very nice copy. At first glance, when I saw that, I thought it was in shrink wrap, but that's the original price tag. $49.99, and that is sold to Freddie Milford. Freddie Milford on Alice Cooper. Jared was second, and Fred Carnell was third. Madonna 45s, 2025. Calvin's out on Led Zeppelin. It's hit the $200 mark. When I first looked at this, I knew it was going to bring well over $100, and I had a feeling we would get to $200 on it. That's possibly the nicest one I'll ever have. If I have another one that nice, it's going to be incredible. So, very low population in that kind of grade. $200, final call. Alice Cooper Goes to Hell, another German pressing. $29.99, has the German price tag on the back. Original inner sleeve, beautiful near mint minus vinyl. $29.99, Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. Madonna lot is now at 33 with Donnie Moore. Brian, you're out. Policino, you're out. Jimmy, you're out. $99.99. It's an original 1972 Pink Floyd UK pressing of Obscured by Clouds. $99.99, Obscured by Clouds. Super duper nice vinyl. The spine has a little bit of a crackle. Nice cover. It's the original rounded corners. It's the original rounded corners, just like the UK pressing. 72 UK, superb, $99.99. Paul Brothers wants Alice Cooper, and Jeremiah Lewis gets Pink Floyd. Those are both sold and sold. Final call on Led Zeppelin at $200, and Madonna is now going once, going twice with Donnie Moore for $33. I came to see last week, Dallas, miss seeing you, meeting Seth. Seth said he talked to you for a while. Sorry I wasn't here. I haven't been here. I don't think I've been here during store hours since John Young was in town 2 or 3 weeks ago. I haven't been here during store hours since then. Sometimes I like to remain hidden. The Who Sellout is $34.99. The Who Sellout on the original Decca color bars. Very nice vinyl. This album is known for being trashed. And could this be the original Decca inner sleeve? It possibly could be. Very close to that era. $34.99. Does have a clip corner. The Who Sellout. $34.99. Wow. I didn't see this first time looking through here. It's a 69 press too. 69 Terre Haute. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. $49.99. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. $49.99. Edward Star Wars wants The Who. Count Chadula. That's pretty much, during the winter, I won't see daylight because there's some months there I don't see daylight for weeks. The Led Zeppelin album is sold. Take one last look at it. $200. Kind of sad seeing it go. Jeff McMaster. That's a superb copy. Rolling Stones is sold to Edward Star Wars. He's picking up some nice 60s LPs in phenomenal condition. Brian Miller's out on Madonna. I've got to do the final call. Donnie Moore has those for $33. I don't know what's next in this crate, but so far it's been incredible. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood, has a little bit of a crease right here. Other than that, looks very nice. $19.99. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood, $19.99. Yes, congrats, Jeff. That's a Hall of Fame record for sure. Jamming with Edward, pretty much the Rolling Stones. Nicky Hopkins, Ry Cooder, Mick Jagger, Bill Wyman, and Charlie Watts. That is $29.99. Jamming with Edward, $29.99. Superb vinyl. And Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. Harry Chapin is $12.99. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails, $12.99. The Madonna 45s are sold to Donnie Moore. All three of those for $33. Very nice. Let me grab our new auction. This was in this bin. It's a remastered pressing, but I figured we'd have some fun with it and put it up for a $1 start auction. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Over. It's a 2012 remaster, near mint. Very nice, 180 gram. Has the original inner sleeve with it. And just like the original, it has the sticker sheet. So this is a 2012 remaster. All the Kiss remasters have all the contents just like the original. Has just like the originals. $1 start on Kiss. $1 start on Kiss. I missed it. Was I first on Let It Bleed? You were second. Edward was first and you were second. Kiss is a $1 start. Edward Star Wars also wants Jamming with Edward. Edward Star Wars also wants Jamming with Edward. Edward gets Jamming with Edward. Crazy Horse. Neil Young's backing band at one point. $34.99 for Crazy Horse. $34.99 self-titled. John Smetzer's at $20 on Kiss. $34.99 on Crazy Horse. And Cat Stevens, Is It So? Cat Stevens is $14.99 for Is It So? Michael Clark, Save the Night. Michael Clark is $9.99. U2, Rattle and Hum. A 1988 OG specialty press. $49.99 for U2, Rattle and Hum. $49.99. All right, let's go over here to the box of 45s and see what we can find. Here in a minute, I'm going to hit an entire pocket of Otis Redding, and I'll just have to show them. I'll have to mix them in with the others. But let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab those. Let me skip over the Otis and grab a couple more picture sleeves. I think y'all are going to like these. Uh-oh. I do have some more Duran Duran stuff, but I think I've got it all marked. I probably should auction it, but I'm just going to go ahead and straight price it. So Kiss is at 20. Before I get started, let's put up another auction, which is going to be from our Japanese bin tonight, and that is going to be the John Denver Super Deluxe, which John Denver Super Deluxe is an incredible compilation, and I've had one of these before. I was always like, I love the Obi on this one. John Denver, nice Tennessee orange Obi on the John Denver Super Deluxe. This is a $35 start. The best of John Denver, it starts out with Take Me Home Country Roads. If you want any kind of idea of how great of a compilation this is. $35 start, single LP, Japanese press. It is mint. There's the Japanese insert with it. It's a gatefold cover with Obi. It's superb, and that's a $35 start. John Denver, $35 start. That's up for auction. Kiss was at 6, 20, 25, 30, and 27. So now Kiss is at 30 with John Smetzer. The California Raisins, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Claymation Christmas Celebration, $6.99. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer from the classic California Raisins. That is $6.99. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Yes, owner of a Lonely Heart, $9.99. Let me check some of these, by the way. Promo copy, not for sale. Yes, promo copy. And I think the Raisins are already sold, but just out of curiosity, we also have a promo copy, not for sale. Raisins is sold to Jeff McMaster, RR, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Tommy Flowers put CR, California Raisins, so Tommy was second. Stacy was third. Brian C. was fourth. Shakedown wants yes. That's sold to Shakedown. $9.99. Hey, hey, my, Into the Black. Neil Young and Crazy Horse. I think Shakedown already got a sneak peek of that one. That's why I saw these laying down here. I was like, wait a minute. Everybody's going to get a sneak peek. That's sold to Shakedown. $9. And that is, once again, a mint, pristine copy. Neil Young. Promotion copy, not for sale. Neil Young. That's sold to Shakedown. Centerfold, Jay Giles Band from Freeze Frame, $19.99. This one's $19.99. I had never seen this one before. Promo copy. Is this one a promo copy? I don't think this one's a promo copy. This is just a stock copy, yes. Sometimes in the 45 world, stock copies are more scarce than promo copies. I've seen that happen before. Centerfold is $19.99. Jay Giles Band. My Sharona, and there's a little bit of tonight's nightly nudity. You can see pretty much right through her shirt. $6.99 for the Knack, My Sharona. This will be an instant seller. Promo copy, Duran Duran, View to a Kill. A View to a Kill. $14.99. A View to a Kill, Duran Duran. $14.99. All right, let's update our Kiss. So Kiss is a 2012 remaster of Rock and Roll Over, has the original inner sleeve and the stickers, just like the original, has all the original contents. That's a 2012 remaster. Wade Lucas is at $41. Wade's at $41. Final call. Thomas Bowman has been the one and only bidder on this amazing John Denver compilation. It's a top copy. Thomas Bowman has that for $35. That's going twice, going 3 times. Donnie Moore was first to my Sharona. Yes, Donnie Moore first to that. Jesse was second. Jeff was third. David fourth. Calvin fifth. Paul sixth. Shakedown wants Duran Duran. That's sold to Shakedown. And that just leaves Jay Giles Band Centerfold. If anybody wants that, it is $19.99. I'm thinking I meant the price at $19.99. That's I don't know if I meant $9.99 on that one, but I'm going to leave $19.99 on it right now. I may have meant $19.99. Queen Jazz, it has a promo sticker. Interesting. $34.99. This is a promo copy of Queen Jazz. Promo copy, no nudity poster, $34.99. Man, we talk about a lot of nudity on this show. Everything, all these albums in one way or another leads to nudity. $34.99. That's a promo copy of Queen Jazz. Also, U2 is $49.99. Rattle and Hum is $49.99 Forever Asked. Edward Star Wars says he'll take centerfold. I think that was just a pretty tough to find picture sleeve. I'd never seen one before. Sell that to Edward Star Wars. Jeremiah U2 is $49.99. John Young is going to take the Queen. So there's centerfold. John Young gets Queen, a promo copy. Wow, $34.99 on that. Henry's Choice was second. Henry's Choice was second. We can go ahead and sell Kiss to, who bid on this? 41. Wade Luke, David Tate, 42. I guess that's a new bid, so let's do a final call. David Tate said 42. Wade said out, so yeah, that's a final call at 42. Thomas Bowman gets to John Denver for $35. $35. Werewolves, $9.99. Werewolves. The last time I seen one of these records, the guy in Dallas, we were loading up records, and I was walking by with a box, and he grabbed this. He said, hey, I'm going to keep this. And I was like, He knew these people. They might be from Texas. That's why I remember that. I was like, I wonder why he's keeping that. Is it worth like $5,000 or something? But Werewolves is $9.99. Changes, David Bowie, $34.99 for Changes. David Bowie, original tan RCA label. That has got it. That's the OG press, $34.99. Wow. House of the Holy, very nice looking copy. It's a 77 club pressing. 77 club pressing, near mint minus on the vinyl of Houses of the Holy. There's a little bit more nudity, $39.99. Kiss is sold to David Tate for $42. Kiss is sold to David Tate for $42. All right, let me grab another handful of 45s. Grab another handful of 45s here. Aha, let's do 5 more. I'm also going to introduce our next auctions. One of my favorite albums, and we're going to do an album that if you do try to find an OG, they're very tough to find on high grade, and that's Stevie Wonder. I'll introduce those in just a second. Joe Gabriel wants the David Bowie Changes. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. Dave Edmunds Band, Run, Rudolph, Run. Never seen that before. Dave Edmunds Band, Run, Rudolph, Run, $6.99. And this is a stock copy, near mint and unplayed. Sold to Jeff McMaster. Jeff's buying all the Rudolph records. ELO telephone line, picture sleeve, $6.99. ELO telephone line, $6.99. Picture sleeve of telephone line. Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F theme, Harold Faltermeyer, $6.99. And Beverly Hills Cop is a white label promo. First to ELO was Jesse Hood. Jesse Hood on ELO. Paul Jackson was second. And Edward put WW. I'm not for sure on that one. But this next one's really cool. Sweet Talking Woman, $14.99. ELO. Purple vinyl. Original purple vinyl. ELO, Sweet Talking Woman, $14.99. That's sold to Jesse Hood as well. Very fast. He was first on that one, though. Duran Duran, Union of the Snake, white label promo, $9.99 in the original company sleeve. $9.99. Duran Duran. So both of those ELOs are sold to Jesse Hood. Yeah, he got both of those. Duran Duran and Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop, $6.99. Duran Duran was a promo, $9.99. I'm going to lay those right there. Edward wanted WW, which was Werewolves. That's sold to Edward. Okay, let me show a few new LPs. No one got Led Zeppelin either. Surprising. Paul Butterfield Blues Band. Paul Butterfield is $19.99. The Paul Butterfield Blues Band, $19.99. These aren't sold. I'll lay them right there. Paul Butterfield Blues Band. And Aerosmith, $34.99. Walking the Dog. I was making sure it doesn't say Walking the Dig. This has an error, a misprint on the original covers. $34.99 for Aerosmith. $34.99 for Aerosmith. The Bar-Kays as one. The Bar-Kays as one. $19.99. Thomas Hujar first on Aerosmith, their debut. Willie Nelson. Never seen this before. Looks like a compilation from Pickwick from the UK. UK Pickwick compilation of Willie Nelson. Let's introduce our next Japanese auctions. First is, like I said, one of my favorite albums from one of my favorite bands. That is Yes, Close to the Edge, Down by the River, Round by the Corner. Close to the Edge, $55 start. It's been a while since I had one of these, and this one is superb. Yes, close to the edge. Beautiful, near mint minus vinyl. Superb. Close to, it's 3 songs, and they're fantastic. There's the original printed, colored inner sleeve. There's the original Japanese insert. Gatefold cover. Beautiful. Those, I own one of these myself. Even the lettering looks like it's foil. It looks like it's traced in like foil. It's very interesting looking when you see one in person and the light that hits it. $55 start on that. $45 start on Stevie Wonder, the 12-year-old genius, recorded live. Stevie Wonder is a $45 start. $45 start. The vinyl on this is near mint and pristine. The 12-year-old genius recorded live. Little Stevie Wonder. $45 start. There's the Japanese insert. Superb cover with obi. Included his fingertips, parts 1 and 2. $45 on that. All right, Jeff McMaster wanted the Barkays. That's so to Jeff McMaster. Thomas is at $55 on Yes. The Willie Nelson comp was $14.99, Pete Mitchell. $14.99 on that. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapin is $14.99, 2 LP. The Scorpions, Virgin Killer, $34.99. This is the alternate cover. The original cover is heavily banned, $34.99. Virgin Killer, $34.99 on Virgin Killer. Another mint Uriah Heep and shrink wrap, Firefly, $19.99. Firefly Uriah Heep, $19.99. Pete Mitchell said he will take the Willie Nelson. Paul Jackson says he'll take the Scorpions. Those are all sold. We got 3 bids and 3 bidders on Yes. 55, 56, 57 with Fred Carnell. Willie Nelson sold. Scorpions is sold. Edward Star Wars wants Uriah Heep. And Jeremiah's at 59 on Yes. Animals. A 77... Boy, this looks exceptionally nice. $64.99. A 77 German pressing of Pink Floyd Animals. Another album that basically has only 3 songs, and it's like greatness at its peak, in my opinion. There's no telling how many times I've listened to Animals. $64.99. That is superb, and it was quickly sold to Shakedown. That's sold to Shakedown. Next, The Song Remains the Same. Another really nice 1976 U.S. press, 2 LP, $64.99. There for a while, or let me rephrase that. Most Led Zeppelin Song Remains the Same we get are pretty beat up. This one's nice. $64.99. $64.99. Let Down After Wish You Were Here. Yeah, some people say they just don't like the album. I don't know. I think it's their best work. I don't know if it's better than Dark Side of the Moon or Wall, but it's great. My Mountain Dew's running low. I'm going to need something else soon. Yes, 61, 65, yes, 67. East West, the Butterfield Blues Band, $19.99. It's very difficult to debate Pink Floyd albums, starting with Metal through, I guess, The Wall. That'll give you a headache. Cat Stevens, this looks like a German or a UK of some sort, based purely on the colors. This is Teaser and the Firecat, and it was a UK, a 1971 UK, $22.99 on Cat Stevens Teaser and the Firecat, $22.99. Welcome to the machine. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Heat Wave, Too Hot to Handle. Heat Wave is $14.99 on Too Hot to Handle. Thomas Bowman for $35, pretty sure. Yeah, Thomas Bowman. Let's see here. What do we have? Let me grab a few new 45s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8. Let's do 8 45s. The Wild Boys, Duran Duran, white label promo, $9.99. Duran Duran, The Wild Boys, white label promo, $9.99. David Bowie, Modern Love, Picture sleeve, $9.99, and it's a promo not for sale. Promo copy, Modern Love, $9.99. Scorpions, Rock You Like a Hurricane. The Scorpions, picture sleeve, $14.99. Rock You Like a Hurricane, $14.99. Jukebox Hero, Foreigner, $6.99. Jukebox Hero, Foreigner. It's hard to show these with just one hand. $6.99 mint unplayed. I'm checking to see if, like I said, about every 5 of these, 4 of them are promos, just FYI. Let me get that back in the sleeve. Okay, a lot going on the table right now. Let me update everybody. First, we had Pam Dickens on LR, which was the Linda Ronstadt's greatest hits. Donnie Moore got Heat Wave. Make sure there was nothing before that. Nope. We had a $65 bid on Yes, a $67 bid on Yes, a $68 bid on Yes, which was Thomas Hujar. Donnie Moore first on DB, which is David Bowie. Donnie Moore first on David Bowie. Mike Tonetti was second. Mike, you were second. Calvin Ward first on the Scorpions. Calvin Ward on Scorpions. Michelle Phillips, you were first on Foreigner. Michelle was first on Foreigner. Jeremiah is at 70 on Yes. Stacy was second on Foreigner. Brian Miller was third. Brian C., you were next on Bowie. Jeremiah, you were next on Jukebox Hero. Brian C., you were next on Scorpions. David Tate, you were next on Foreigner. Butterfield Price. Gary, there's been 2 in here, I think. East-West is $19.99, though. Butterfield is East-West, that one right there. Paul, you were next on Jukebox Heroes. Edward Star Wars on CS. That was Cat Stevens, maybe, the UK pressing. Mike wanted Duran Duran, DD. That's right. That doesn't say DB. That says DD. So Mike Tonetti, you get Duran Duran, the Wild Boys. That's so to Mike Tonetti. Thank you. I got DB and DD mixed up. Next is Alan wanted Duran. Thank you. Or Alan says Mike wanted Duran. Thank you, Alan. Thomas is at 71 on Yes. Yes is at 72. Gary said sold on Butterfield Blues Band. I'll put that on top of Edwards Cat Stevens. Was my Jukebox Hero bid late? Yes, you were. Jukebox Hero went to Michelle. Stacy was second. Brian Miller was third. Shakedown was fourth. David Tate was fifth. Paul Jackson was sixth. Lots of people on that one. Edward got Cat Stevens. Yes is at 75. If somebody could reply to the person watching without sound, this is an original Japanese press of Yes, Close to the Edge. It's near mint pristine. High bid is $75. Maybe they're watching with captions. Final call if you want to bid on Stevie Wonder. It's a $45 start for Little Stevie Wonder, recorded live, 12-year-old genius. And if you missed the Duran Duran earlier, we still have Union of the Snake, white label promo, $9.99. That one's still available. Okay, Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come On Eileen, $6.99. Come On Eileen, $6.99. I looked up this band, and this is their top streaming song, and I thought it was, and then I added it to my library because I didn't have anything by them, and this is the Communards. The Communards, Don't Leave Me This Way. That's their top streaming song. That is $6.99. $6.99, the Communards. Don't Leave Me This Way. Duran Duran, another one. Mike, I've got you down for this one. I'll pull it in just a second. But the next Duran Duran comment gets this one. Union of the Snake with the picture sleeve. That one has the original Capitol Company. This one has the picture sleeve. I believe it's a promo as well. $9.99. And Supertramp Dreamer. Supertramp Dreamer, $6.99 for Supertramp. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to tag now. Yes is at 75. Jeremiah bid 76. Thomas Hujar bid 79. Mike Tonetti says, I'll take this one too. So Mike got this Duran Duran. That's so to Mike Tonetti. David Howard was next on Dexy. Dexy's Midnight Runners, Come On Eileen. That's so to David Howard. Mike Tonetti on Duran Duran. He might have got this one too. Maybe. Maybe, or was that David. I can't remember. I can't remember the order it come in because there was other Duran Durans after that. I think he was first on that one too. So I think Mike got both of the Duran Durans. Now it's got kind of confusing, but because he put Duran Duran 2 and then David Howard, then Shakedown, then Mike again. Brian Miller on Supertramp. So that's so to Brian Miller. He said never mind, so give that to Paul Jackson. Yes is at 82. And Yes is at 85. So that just leaves the Communards. Don't Leave Me This Way. And that has the picture sleeve with it. And is it a promo? Looks like a stock copy. $6.99. Okay, if anybody wants Stevie Wonder, it's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Stevie Wonder. That's going up here with Grease 2. The other auction tonight that has not sold is Grease 2. Japanese pressing near mint. $45 buy it now. Stevie Wonder is a $45 buy it now. So those earlier, Tanner, can I see those one more time? Just make sure. I want to let everybody know who got what because that got a little confusing. Let's see. Duran Duran went to Mike Tonetti. David Howard got Dexy's Midnight Runners. Mike Tonetti got the other Duran Duran. And Supertramp went to Paul Jackson. That's who got those. Now, we're auctioning off a beautiful copy of Yes, Close to the Edge. Jeremiah was at 80. Thomas was at 82. Jeremiah's at 85. Thomas is at 88. Thomas Bowman says he'll take the Grease. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. I'm surprised I didn't get a bid earlier. Grease is sold to Thomas Bowman for $45. Animals is already sold. We've been in this crate for a while because not only are we auctioning stuff, but I'm also showing 45s, and these are very, very nice records in here. Boz Scaggs Hits, 1999. Boz Scaggs Greatest Hits, 1999. Also, Jed had asked, did we have a David Bowie Greatest Hits? And Jed, we just sold one earlier, but we might have those in stock over here. It's called David Bowie Changes, and guess what? I don't have any. I need to order some David Bowie Changes. That's his greatest hits, kind of like Volume 1. It doesn't look like I have any of those, but I'll make a note because that's a big seller. We sell a ton of those here in the store. There's also a David Bowie, there's another thing. It's a 2LP. It's a really good compilation too. So, Mark Quarum on Boz Scaggs. Mark Quarum on Boz Scaggs. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. $14.99 on the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. $14.99. David Bowie, John, I'm Only Dancing. 12-inch single promo. 1979, $24.99. $24.99. Jimmy Somerville in the comment. I was about to say, this sounds a lot like the Bronski beat when I listened to that song. That's why. I played it, the 7-inch there. I played the vinyl, but I also listened to it on iTunes. I was like, no wonder. Let's see here. Mark Querum got Boz Scaggs. Alan Jonathan wants the Fifth Dimension. Henry's Choice was second. There's a David Bowie promo. And the best of Uriah Heep. The best of Uriah Heep is $19.99. So it looks like Thomas is out on Yes. Jeremiah Stachis has Close to the Edge for $90. That's a mint promo copy. Or excuse me, a mint Japanese copy. I've been saying promo a lot tonight. Here's our next Japanese auction. It's another soundtrack. I don't think I got this one in the hot picture. It just missed the hot picture. I only had room for 9 pictures, 9 records, and this one just missed the cut. But it's Gone with the Wind, and it's a really nice Japanese pressing. $45 start. The vinyl is pretty much near mint minus and looks unplayed. Very well kept. Has a Japanese insert with it. Has a gatefold with pictures from the film. Has the Obi. Gone with the Wind soundtrack. And I think I've sold one of these to somebody before, and they posted in the group and said it was the best sounding record they had ever heard. Gone with the Wind. Original motion picture score, $45 start. Edward Star Wars got Uriah Heep. Paul Jackson, you were second. So we can do a final call on Yes. Jeremiah has that for $90. The Allman Brothers Band, Reach for the Sky. The Allman Brothers Band is $19.99. The Best of Warren Zevon, $34.99. Has Werewolves of London on it, of course. The Best, $34.99. Paul Jackson's at $45 on Gone with the Wind. The Pentangle. The Pentangle is a 1968 Pitman press in shrink wrap, $29.99. The Pentangle. Creedence Clearwater Revival. This one has a hop sticker on it that says, I heard it through the grapevine. Chronicle, their greatest hits, 2LP, $34.99 on CCR. Iron Horse on the Scotty Brothers label, $14.99 on Iron Horse. And iRobot, Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, $19.99. New comment, Scott Westskittle gets the Allman Brothers, which was Reach for the Sky. That's sold to Scott Westskittle. Brian Miller gets CCR Chronicle. Iron Horse, great Alan Parsons there, iRobot. Wow. In Through the Outdoor, cover variant C, $39.99. Near mint in the original brown bag. That should have been put up for auction. $39.99, Led Zeppelin. Barry Gordeau, you know what I mean. And of course from Boston, $19.99. And BB King and LA Midnight is $24.99. Are you going to the Coke machine? Oh, I'll get it. I need a bottle of water. Tanner's going to throw me a bottle of water across the room. Thanks to our partners in Coke, they keep a big cooler of drinks here for us. Most of our building is painted in Coca-Cola memorabilia, and they give us some deals on Cokes, and they keep a cooler here for us, and we sell Coke products here. And that was a free advertisement for the Coca-Cola company. Coca-Cola hosted an event here back in October of 19. Yeah, October of 19, Coca-Cola hosted an event here in our parking lot. They repainted the side of our building. Before I bought the building, the original owner, they contacted Coca-Cola. We have this huge banner on the side of our building, this huge mural. It's Coca-Cola. It says Lebanon Antique Mall. Coca-Cola came and repainted it, remodeled the side of our store. They had free food, drinks, music. They probably spent, I was told their marketing department spent $200,000 on this event. I mean, they had a stage. They booked Vincent and Daly. Not too cheap probably to book them. They had food for hundreds of people, if not thousands. A lot of it was they ordered way too much. So that was a pretty big deal. All right, Gone with the Wind, 45. CCR, Michael Nath is going to take Led Zeppelin. Michael Nath is going to take Led Zeppelin. Tanner is not fired. No, he's not. And let's see here. Paul Brothers wants U2. They did not give away Pablo Cruz. No. Paul Brothers wants U2. There's some records in this crate that should definitely sell. They're about to sell right now, though, when I go back through them. Led Zeppelin sold, U2 sold. Let's go ahead and sell Jeremiah. Jeremiah is one of my favorite albums. That's going to be sold to you for $90. Let's go ahead and sell Gone with the Wind to Paul Jackson for $45. And before we do a recap, let's sell this. Yeah, they spent a ton of money. They gave away, they had so many Cokes. They left pallets here for us. Pallets and pallets full of Cokes. We had Coke Cinnamon. It was a new flavor they were unveiling, revealing, whatever term you want to use there. And this is like one of the first places it was like shown. So they had like Coke executives here and everybody. This is like the first, we were some of the first people to taste cinnamon Coke. And I guess they got rid of it. I don't see it in stores anymore, but I don't go shopping too much. But I don't think it was that good either. Plus, I don't drink sugary sodas. I'll eat a bunch of cake, but I'm not going to drink a Coke. All right. And Mountain Dew is its own company. Dew is a Pepsi product. Is Mountain Dew its own company now? Wow. Okay. Jimmy Mack, Martha and the Vandellas, a classic Motown song. This is a white label promo, $19.99. Jimmy Mack, Martha and the Vandellas, $19.99. Quicksand, Martha and the Vandellas. This is from 1963, $19.99. That's a promo copy, Martha and Martha. I'm going to show some Whitney Houstons all at the same time, or should I auction them? There's a bunch of them. I got them individually priced, but we might need to go ahead and auction them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I auction them, I'm going to need a $55 start. I'm going to try to auction them first. I have a feeling someone's going to bid because they're all mint and most of them are promo copies. Whitney Houston, $55 start. We have Whitney Houston, I Want to Dance with Somebody. Whitney Houston, How Will I Know? Count on Me. You Give Good Love. Where Do Broken Hearts Go? So Emotional. Love Will Save the Day. And most of those are promo. $55 start. For example, loan for promotion, not for sale on I Want to Dance with Somebody. $55 start. There's 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $55 start on those. Okay. Back up to the top. We already pulled U2. Let's see here. Martha, then He Passed. Coke was seasonal only. There we go. All right. Okay, so there's Martha's. Whitney's a $55 start. Here's what's left in this bin. Roxanne, self-titled, $19.99. Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul, $16.99. David Bowie, Scary Monsters, one of the few David Bowie records left in there. Black RCA label, OG, $34.99. Captain and Neil, Keeping Our Love Warm, $9.99. And Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits, $9.99 on Captain and Neil's Greatest Hits. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood. Roxy Music is $19.99. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails, $12.99 for Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. Crazy Horse is $34.99. Cat Stevens, Is It So, $14.99. Michael Clark, Save the Night, $9.99 for Michael Clark, Save the Night. Led Zeppelin is still available. A near mint copy of House of the Holy from '77, just $39.99. What are y'all thinking? Paul Butterfield Blues Band, $19.99. Scott Westskittle wants Cat Stevens. Paul Brothers is at $55 on Whitney Houston, going once, going twice. Harry Chapin is $14.99. Song Remains the Same is still available, $64.99. David Bowie, John, I'm Only Dancing, 12-inch single promo, $24.99. The Best of Warren Zevon, $34.99. The Pentangle is $29.99. Iron Horse is $14.99. Alan Parsons Project is $19.99. Barry Gordo is $19.99. I got to slow down with that one. And B.B. King, L.A. Midnight is still available, $24.99. So far, the only 45s from that session that didn't sell was Martha Quicksand, Martha Jimmy Mac, The Communards, and Beverly Hills Theme. Those are $6.99. And also from the first stack was Otis Redding and Ruby Baby Dion on red vinyl. Those are still available. I got 2 U2s. I'm going to show them at the same time. They're both $14.99. Angel of Harlem, and I still haven't found what I'm looking for. B-side of Angel of Harlem is A Room at the Heartbreak Hotel. And the B-side of I still haven't found what I'm looking for is Spanish Eyes and Deep in the Heart. And those were not put on the Joshua Tree. So those are U2 and U2. Those are $14.99 each. Final call on Whitney Houston. I'm about to sell for $55. Boy, was that just our first crate of vintage? No, that was our second crate of vintage. I was about to say, that would just had some incredible stuff in it. Let's see what the other crates look like. But guess what? We have more new vinyl that I hadn't got to yet. It's mostly Luke Combs, but there's some other stuff in here. I'm going to go through these very fast so we can go ahead and go through other stuff. Paul Brothers is saying he still haven't found what I'm looking for. That's so to Paul Brothers. U2 still haven't found what I'm looking for. If anybody wants Angel of Harlem, U2, it's near mint in the original picture sleeve. Just $14.99. Great song. Also, A Room at the Heartbreak Hotel. $14.99 for Angel of Harlem. Okay, let's see what we have in here very quickly. New vinyl. If you want any of the Luke Combs, let me know exactly which one you want. This one's called This One's For You. Luke Combs, This One's For You, featuring When It Rains, It Pours, One Number Away, and Hurricane. Luke Combs is $28.99. Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99 for Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99. Van Morrison, His Band and the Street Choir, turquoise colored vinyl, $28.99 for Van Morrison. Luke Combs, This One's For You Too, TOO, featuring live performances with Leon Bridges, $33.99. Darren Wortman wants the Angel of Harlem, U2 45, picture sleeve. That's so to Darren Wortman. Paul Brothers gets the Whitney Houstons. Nobody else bid. Those are also for $55, much less than what I had them stickered for individually because they were all promo copies. I'm grabbing my next handful of 45s, and before I show those, I'm going to show probably the rest of this crate of new vinyl right quick. We have the Avett Brothers, True Sadness. I got 2 Avett Brothers in here. This one's called True Sadness, $39.99. Which Van Morrison, His Band and the Street Choir, $28.99 on that one. Luke Combs, Getting Old, $39.99. Luke Combs, Getting Old, and this does have his cover of Fast Card, which is why we ordered it for Sherry Martell. Sherry, there's your copy of Luke Combs. Those are in, and you will be invoiced for it this week. Scott Westskittle wants the Averitt Brothers. If I sell out of anything and you want on a waiting list, let me know. Talking Heads, Fear of Music, $31.99. $31.99 for Talking Heads, Fear of Music. And the Rancantors, Help Us Stranger. Rancantors is $26.99. $26.99. Bob Reiger, you was on a waiting list for that. Bob Reiger, you was on a waiting list for that. The other Luke Combs is called Growing Up. $31.99 for Growing Up. Monster, REM, $31.99. And Van Morrison, Moondance, $33.99. Moondance, there it is. Jada says he'll take the Captain and Tennille greatest hits from the last crate. And no one bought Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, a near mint copy for $39.99. I'm about to end the show if nobody buys that. I should have made somebody bought it before we continued. That was incredible. No one bid on that or bought it. Morgan Wallen, Dangerous, $49.99. Bon Jovi is on red vinyl, limited edition red vinyl, $46.99. I actually think it's a Walmart exclusive, and they just didn't put the stickers on there. $46.99 for Bon Jovi Crossroads. Luke Combs, What You See Ain't Always What You Get, $39.99. Van Morrison, Astral Weeks, $31.99. Van Morrison, What You See Is What You Get. Excuse me, that's Luke Combs. Did I just call him Van Morrison? $33.99. Never seen this Bon Jovi before. These Days. Bon Jovi These Days, $34.99. The Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, $31.99. The Averitt Brothers, I and Love and You. The Averitt Brothers, $46.99. And there's the new Post Malone album, Austin. That's on green vinyl, $46.99. I also have a Luke Combs here I've never had before, I think. This is called The Trilogy. Luke Combs, The Trilogy. That's a 10-inch, $16.99. Clay Moore wants Jovi, and I'm assuming that's These Days. And if that's the one you wanted, Clay, that's yours. If not, if you want a greatest hits, let me know. But that's so to you right now. Brooks Valder will put you on a waiting list for next week. Thank you for ordering that for me. No problem. So let me go through that crate. I told you it's mostly Luke Combs and Van Morrison. Restocks that we needed. Paul Brothers also on Bon Jovi. That's probably for These Days, unless you want greatest hits. So Luke Combs, this one's for you. Radiohead, OK Computer. Van Morrison, his band in the Street Choir. Luke Combs, this one's for you too. Luke Combs, Getting Old. Fear of Music, Talking Heads. Rancantors. Luke Combs, Growing Up. REM Monster. Van Morrison, Moondance. Van Morrison, Moondance. Surprised no one's grabbed that yet. Morgan Wallen, Dangerous. The Best of Bon Jovi, red vinyl. Luke Combs, What You See Ain't Always What You Get. Luke Combs, What You See Is What You Get. Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle. Averitt Brothers, I and Love and You. Post Malone, Austin. And Luke Combs, The Trilogy. All right, so all three of those people wanted Bon Jovi These Days, so give that one to Clay Brooks on a waiting list and Paul Brothers on a waiting list. Anybody else? And I think that's one of our last crates of new vinyl for tonight. I've been through that one. Was there more over there? Well, we do have another one, but we don't have it ready. We'll do it tomorrow. I've got more new vinyl, but it won't be ready until tomorrow. It's a lot of those LA Gun restocks. A lot of those came back in already. So John Druin wants Luke Combs Trilogy. That's so did John. John Duran wants Luke Combs Trilogy. All right, let's go through another crate of new vintage stuff. We'll go through more 45s, and we'll go through Japanese stuff. We got a lot to go through. Let me see what John's got us in our next crate here. Let me take a sneak peek and make sure. As always, I know there's going to be great stuff in here, but let me make sure there's nothing that's going to be like this. That's pretty cool. That's probably worth putting up for auction. Also, make sure nothing I want to keep. I posted a video. It took forever to upload. I still don't think it's uploaded correctly because I rarely post like videos to our main Facebook page, especially long videos, like stuff over 10 minutes. I usually try to keep them under 10 minutes. But I posted a video of me going through some of my personal collection, stuff that I just added to my personal collection. That should be up where you can see it. And if y'all don't mind to share that and comment on it, like it. Anytime y'all scroll through a post, especially if it's a kind of a new video, if you can take time, even if you don't watch it, if you can just hit the thumbs up button, that way more and more people can see it. If you can go back and watch it and have time, that's great. But it's about a 17-minute video of me going through some records that I just added to my personal collection. It's actually me on camera, which I want to do more of and show y'all records that we get before we sell them. But I had time early one morning, late one night technically, to make that. And I plan on doing more of it because I know a lot of people ask what's in my personal collection. And like I said in the video, I'd like to see what's in y'all's collection. You might not want to necessarily make a whole video about it, but I'm very interested in knowing what y'all collect so we know what to look for. So, all right, let's do a couple new auctions, some 45s, new vintage. First auction is going to be Mickey Mouse and His Friends, Japanese. This is really cool. Really cool cover. Really cool Obi. Need more YouTube videos. I know. I'm trying to upload this to... See, when you make a video, you got to almost shoot it two different ways. YouTube, you got to film it horizontally. Facebook, you got to... And TikTok and Instagram, they kind of want them to be film portrait mode. It's very time consuming. Then you got to upload them and edit them. But I don't mind doing it. It just takes a lot of time. Mickey Mouse and His Friends, $35 start. Like I've said before, these people who I see constantly making videos, they spend a lot of time doing that. $35 start for Walt Disney's Mickey Mouse and His Friends. This is a really cool Japanese pressing, especially if you're a Disney collector. Japanese, that's a $35 start. Check out this Yes album. Perfect copy with hype sticker. This is something I'll definitely should be keeping. Owner of a Lonely Heart, hype sticker. Original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl. $25 start on Yes, 90125. In shrink wrap with a hype sticker. $25 start. $25 start. Yes is a $25 start. Mickey Mouse already has a bid. Okay, let's see here. I think you take pictures around the store and post them. I have done that before because usually people's like, hey, how much is that Metallica poster? It's $900. Okay, I'll take it. Mickey Mouse, 35. Yes is at 25. New vintage arrivals. The Best of Art of Noise. Cool. Best of Art of Noise, $19.99. Never seen that before. Best of the Art of Noise. Rowan and Martin's Laugh In. Laugh In is $19.99. Some of y'all probably remember that show. Rowan and Martin's Laugh In, $19.99. Sidney Poitier reads Poetry of the Black Man. That's on United Artists. It has audition copy on the back, $24.99. Sidney Poitier, he recently passed away. Beautiful near mint minus vinyl. Reads Poetry of the Black Man, $24.99. Chicago Transit Authority, original 360 sound Columbia 2i label, $29.99. Very nice vinyl. Chicago's debut album, questions 67 and 68. Chicago is $29.99. Boogie Nights, compilation, Ronco, 18 top disco hits, $12.99. Look, you could have even purchased the Mr. Microphone, $12.99. Yes, 25. Yes, 27. Edward Star Wars was first to Art of Noise. Fred Cardinal, you were second. Burt Jordan, you were first on Laugh In. Thomas, you were third on Art of Noise. Madonna Borderline, if that was the 45, then yes, it's already sold. John Smetzer, you're first on Boogie. Jackie, you were second. David Tate, you were third. Price on Art of Noise. Joe, it's already sold. Chicago is OG. Yes, 69. Columbia 2i, OG, $29.99. Sidney Poitier is still available. Face Value, Phil Collins. Somebody has wrote Mick on his right cheek, but this has I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight, $19.99. Superb vinyl. Ray Toth, you were fourth on Boogie Nights. You were fourth on that. Face Value, though, is $19.99. Another Genesis classic, Phil Collins. Genesis is $19.99. Genesis Invisible Touch. Great stuff on there. Chicago OG. Edward says he'll take it. So Edward Star Wars gets Chicago. Paul Brothers gets Sidney Poitier. That's sold to Paul Brothers. We have Face Value still available. And we have Genesis still available. High bid on the Yes 90125 in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Original winter sleeve. High bid on that is $27 of Calvin Ward. Darren Meyer, you're out. And also, final call on the Mickey Mouse. Burt Jordan has that for $35. That's a final call. Fred Cardinal gets Genesis. That just leaves Face Value. Look at Phil. He's looking at you. Let me take a drink of water. I was about to say, I hope my mic was muted because I just absolutely destroyed a bottle of water. Let's do some more 45s. First is Pat Benatar, Treat Me Right. Treat Me Right. Pat Benatar, picture sleeve, $6.99. Kansas, Everybody's My Friend, Kansas picture sleeve. I'd never seen that one before. $6.99 for Kansas. Everybody's my friend. The Curly Shuffle, Jump in the Saddle Band, picture sleeve, $6.99. And Venus, Bananarama. Bananarama's cover of Venus, $6.99, picture sleeve. Near Mint, I was looking to see if it was a promo. Is it? Some of these you got to really look. It'll be like promotion, really tiny letters. Let me see if these are. Can't get to these too easily. Kansas was a promo, and I think Pat Benatar is too. All right, so we sold Genesis. Darren's out on this. Joe Sloop wants Kansas. That's sold to Joe Sloop. Jeff McMaster wants Curly Shuffle. Rudder Butter, you were second. Bill Fratsky wants Bananarama. Rudder Butter, it's your lucky day, though. I have another copy. It's a promotion copy. Just the 45, if you want that. It's a white label promo. It's actually, I think, a different press than that one. Maybe, I'm not for sure. But same track, same artist, Rudder Butter, if you want that one. Pat Benatar, let me see if it was a promo. Treat Me Right is a stock copy. $6.99 on that. And then Rudder Butter, you can let me know if you want that one. All right, no claims yet on that. Let's go ahead and end these auctions, though, because we got plenty more Japanese stuff to show. Yes is sold to Calvin Ward for $27. I'll put that right there in front of the 45s. And Burt Jordan is going to get the Mickey Mouse for $35. Rudder Butter says he'll take the other Curly Shuffle. That was sold to him. I'll put that one right there. All right, let's go through a few more LPs, and I'll put up some new auctions. Chicago in shrink wrap with Hype Sticker. Chicago is $12.99. Stay the Night. Chicago, $12.99. Chicago 17. Gray Slick and the Great Society, $34.99. It has promo strips on the front. Very clean vinyl. Not a promo marked label, but it definitely has promo markings on the cover. $34.99 for Gray Slick of Jefferson Airplane. Chicago 3. Chicago 3. $19.99. I was about to say, I know it's one of the earlier ones. Chicago 3. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. $19.99. I think Chicago's first 3 or 4 albums were all double albums. Their first 2 or 3 or 4 albums were all double albums. I'm going to keep Dasani water bottle company in stock tonight, or in business tonight for sure. Let me grab some more 45s to have on deck. Brand X, a white label promo from 1977, $29.99. Excerpts 3 from Livestock Plus 1. Brand X, Passport Records, $29.99. Interesting. Chicago 10, $9.99. Chicago 10. Atlanta Rhythm Section, a rock and roll alternative. This has So Into You on it. $9.99. Chicago Atlanta Rhythm Section. I'll get my cities. Atlanta Rhythm Section. 10cc Deceptive Bends, $14.99. 10cc Deceptive Bends. This says Vintage Rock. I think this is a compilation. It is. This is K-Tel. $9.99. Vintage Rock from K-Tel. $9.99. Wider Shade of Pale. Locomotive Breath. Somebody to Love. Gimme Some Lovin'. Sky Pilot. We're an American Band. Lola the Kinks. That's $9.99. Average White Band. Feel No Fret is $12.99. Average White Band. Feel No Fret. Average White Band Cut the Cake is $14.99. And Average White Band, look, with Hype Sticker, Pick Up the Pieces in shrink wrap, $16.99. Shrink wrap and Hype Sticker on Pick Up the Pieces, their big hit song there, shrink wrap. And the shrink's a little torn, it's a little loose. It's on there though, $16.99. All right, so Bananarama, Take It. Phil Collins on Brand X. Yes, I believe he is. And Joshua says Brand X is Phil Collins. Jackie Reynolds wants the Vintage Comp. Scott Drum was second. Crowded House is $24.99 for Crowded House, $24.99. And Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, Sealed, $34.99. Sealed, No Jacket Required, $34.99. That is Sealed. Chicago 7, $19.99. Fred Carnell wants Crowded House. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Also, more mellow 60s. 12 more mellow hits of the 60s. $9.99. All righty. Oh, I've already grabbed our 45s. Let me do a few more. I need to put some auctions up. We hadn't even got through the hot picture. I've got, let's see, this is about, I've got 60 Japanese pressings over here. 60 probably, based on the crate. Only 9 was pictured on Facebook. So there's 50 or 60 Japanese pressings over here that y'all have not seen, nor have I hyped. So we need to start auctioning. We have the Beatles, Abbey Road. The Beatles, Abbey Road is a Japanese pressing on the Apple's Obi. AP. $55 start. Abbey Road, near mint minus and pristine. Has the original inner sleeve. Has the Japanese insert. Really nice cover. Really nice Obi. $55 start on Abbey Road. This is Foreigner's Greatest Hits. It's called Records. Foreigner's Greatest Hits. Records. This is also a really nice copy. Near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert with it. It's a gatefold. It looks like the jukebox. Has all their greatest hits. That's a $45 start. Foreigner, Cold as Ice, Double Vision, Head Games, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Urgent, Feels Like the First Time, etc. So Fred got Crowded House. Scott Westskittle wants the mellow 60s. That's sold to Scott Westskittle. Abbey Road's at 55. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, $39.99. What's that doing in here? Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. And it's a UK, a German, one of the two. It's definitely a foreign copy. $39.99. That's either UK or German. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Boy, we have a lot of these all of a sudden. I bet we've got 20 or 30 copies of these in our bins. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $19.99 for CSN. Pat Benatar, Seven the Hard Way. Pat Benatar is $14.99 for Seven the Hard Way. Pat Benatar, Wide Awake in Dreamland, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $19.99. We have bids on Abbey Road and we have bids on Foreigner, going once, going twice. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth is $14.99. And Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus is $24.99. Our next 45s is Billy Squier, The Stroke, $9.99 on Billy Squier, The Stroke. Rita Coolidge, All Time High from Octopussy, James Bond theme song, $6.99. And I've got 2 John Cougar Mellencamps, Cherry Bomb and Authority Song. Those are both $6.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, Authority Song, and Cherry Bomb. Those are $6.99. Alan Johnson, first on Billy Squier. That's sold to Alan Johnson. Joe second, David Polkey third. Brian Miller, first on JC. Let me know if you want Authority Song, Cherry Bomb, or both of them. And Rita Coolidge, All Time High. Let me know if anybody wants that one. Brian Miller says he takes both John Cougar. And that leaves Theme from the Song Octopussy, Rita Coolidge, All Time High. Roger Moore is James Bond, $6.99. I'm going to put that right over here next to Pat Benatar. Final call on Abbey Road and Foreigner. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $19.99 on Little Feat. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man. This is actually the first Blood, Sweat, and Tears album, $19.99. Ivan is in on the Beatles at 57, so Joe Maynard, you're out. Blood, Sweat, and Tears self-titled is $19.99. Gatefold. Classic Blood, Sweat, and Tears, a Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. It's a 1980 Holland pressing in shrink wrap, $24.99. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Culture Club is $26.99. Also, Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. Hall & Oates is $19.99, and Hall & Oates is $19.99. Foil cover, I think that's a self-titled album. Guess Who, Share the Land, $19.99. And yes, Big Generator. This was paired up earlier with 90125. It's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, near mint, $19.99. Michael Nath is a new bidder as well on Abbey Road at 58. Jeff Bergman says he'll take the Octopussy. That's sold to Jeff Bergman. And we can go ahead and sell Foreigner. They're still bidding on Abbey Road. Brian Miller, you get a deal on the Foreigner there. That's a very nice, fantastic compilation. We've got 3 bidders all of a sudden on that. Let's put up some more auctions. Let's go ahead and do the last 2 that was on the hype post, and then I'll get into new stuff. Actually, there was only one more, which was Flash Gordon soundtrack from Queen. This is also a $55 start. That's because it's super duper nice. This is the soundtrack to Flash Gordon, music by Queen. $55 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It has the original Japanese insert, has the inner sleeve here, and it has the other Japanese insert. So this has 2 Japanese inserts and an inner sleeve. Very nice cover. The obi is a little bit folded over. It's not ripped or torn. It's just kind of dog-eared. It just needs to be flattened and when you put it into a sleeve, and it will be fine. Very nice cover. It is embossed. Has the obi. That's a $55 start. So Abbey Road was 58, 60, 60, 62, 65. 2 bids already on Flash Gordon, 55 and 55. Greg, you're first on Little Feat. Let me know if you want Time Loves a Hero or Waiting for Columbus. They're both great. Let me know which one of those you want, Greg. Thomas, you were second on Flash. Michael's out on Abbey Road. Joe Maynard has it for 65. So it's between Joe and Ivan on Abbey Road. Fragile with the original booklet, $24.99. 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. That's probably an OG 72 Presswell press. $24.99 on Yes, Fragile. You have to have that album. That is an essential. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Dr. Hook Live in shrink wrap is $19.99. Let me step behind the counter and get my charger. Also, I might see something else over here that I need to grab that I worked on last night to auction. I definitely need my charger. I need to show some comic books. I got these priced. I hadn't shown these yet. I need to show these comic books. I don't know if we have any buyers for them, but I'll show some of them. I had somebody ask, could I show them? And I hadn't yet. I sent a bunch off to have graded, and I have these left here. If anybody's interested, I'll show them. If not, we'll just leave them over here. But they're crime and horror and mystery. I got a few superhero comics too, so very cool stuff. Very highly desirable comics. Flash is at 57. Abbey Road's at 70. Jeff McMaster, Dr. Hook, the first one shown, Pleasure and Pain. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Joe Maynard, 75 on Abbey Road. Greg wanted the Waiting for Columbus, Little Feat. Flash Gordon, 60. Beatles, 80. And we have James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. Contains Fire and Rain and Country Road. Beautiful. That is the second Burbank label, but that is a very nice copy of a classic album. $19.99. Bookend, Simon & Garfunkel. With the poster. It'll be even a bonus if it's on the original label. This is a very nice cover too. This one's known for a lot of ring wear. It is the second label. It's very nice though. That has the poster with it. It's a very cool Simon & Garfunkel poster with that one. $19.99. Captain Fantastic. I've been listening to this album. I forgot how good that song was. $34.99. The song it's the Captain Fantastic song. Yeah. Track 1 here. Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. It starts off kind of slow, then I think the drums kick in, and then I guess it's right there in the chorus when the electric guitar starts playing. And of course, it also has the big hit, Someone Saved My Life Tonight. Elton John. This has all the inserts with it too. Very nice copy, $34.99. Golden Age Comics, Golden Age Comics. I posted a flip video of the ones I sent off to CGC. Abbey Road's at 80, Flash is at 65. Paul Jackson said, yes, big. Yes, Big Generator right here. That's sold to Paul Jackson. Nice copy in shrink wrap. Abbey Road's at 85. Abbey Road's at 90. Elton John still available. Empty Sky, another Elton John, UK, his first album. Empty Sky, UK pressing from DJM. Nice, $39.99. Let me hold it up to the light. Sometimes they're translucent. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this is brown. Yep, this is brown translucent vinyl. This is brown translucent vinyl on the Elton John Empty Sky. Elton John, wow, we got some classics here. Honky Chateau on Uni, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac Live is $36.99. And Fleetwood Mac Heroes Are Hard to Find, $19.99. That was an incredible batch of records right there. We're going to have to go back through those again. No, Chicago 7 is still available. Chicago 7 is still available. Joe's out on Abbey Road. Pamela has that for $90, final call. Joe Sloop wants Yes, Fragile. Let's sell that to Joe Sloop. Nice copy there. That's sold to Joe Sloop. The other Yes album had already sold too. Thomas Bone wants to know the JT price. James Taylor is $19.99, Thomas Bowman. Flash Gordon's at 70. John Smetzer wants Chicago 7. Now let me just figure out which one that is. That will be the biggest challenge. I think that is this one. Yep, Chicago 7. That's so to John Smetzer. Let's see. We have Dave Meaden on Captain Fantastic. Dave, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. Captain Fantastic, so do you. This is complete with all the inserts. If you're a first-time buyer, which I think you are, thank you and welcome. Make sure you send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your mailing address. We invoice on Mondays and Sundays and Mondays, mostly on Mondays though. We do $7 in limited shipping. We're live tonight for at least a couple more hours, and we're going to be doing this again tomorrow. Paul and John are both here on Saturdays usually, and we price a lot of great new vintage stuff, and we'll have more new vinyl that we didn't get to as well. Thomas Bowman on JT. Everything right now is sticker price in this bin. Everything is sticker price in this bin. Update on our auctions. We're on a final call on the Japanese pressing of Abbey Road for $90, the Pamela Villavicencio, and we're on a final call on Flash Gordon. I don't think Thomas has set out, but Flash Gordon's at $70. Jeremiah's at $70 on that. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. We're going to start from the back. Everything's sticker price right now. When I go back through these, maybe late tonight, we'll entertain some buy it now best offer. That's right now all I have on those. By the way, the National Sports Card Show is going on in Chicago right now, and that kind of relates to right now to music collectibles, and I'll tell you why. There's a new thing I thought about it years ago, but like I said, it's just one more thing I don't have time for, but there's this new thing. They're grading records now. I knew it was going to happen eventually, but I've been getting a lot of ads. A lot of startup companies are at the National Sports Card Show. They're starting to grade albums now, just like they grade sports cards, just like they grade comics, video games, VHS, graded VHS tapes are the new thing. But I'm already starting to see prices on rare graded stuff just because they're now starting to slab stuff. Heritage has some stuff, rare sealed stuff that's already graded and certified, and that's about to be, I think, probably one of the next big, huge trending collectibles is sealed original vinyl and very high grade stuff. In the world of collectibles, high grade, near mint stuff is always the best, of course. Rare pressings, but that's just my prediction for the market. I'm starting to see some very big companies get into graded vinyl, so just fair warning. Thomas is on Flash at 72. Thomas Hujar is on the Flash at 72. Jeremiah says he's out, so that's a final call. We can go ahead and sell Abbey Road. For $90 to Pamela Villavicencio. And tough to get. David Bowie and Bing Crosby, Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy. Promotional, 7-inch single, mint, with the original picture sleeve. This is David Bowie and Bing Crosby, the Little Drummer Boy. This is a very nice copy. This is from, I can't remember where we got this from, but that's a $10 start. How can they grade a sealed album in your opinion? They're grading it as sealed. Has nothing to do with the vinyl on the inside. If you open it, it's not sealed anymore. So the vinyl is sealed. You don't know what it looks like. They're grading it as a sealed collectible. So that's what they're doing. It's sealed. If you open it, then it's over. It's not sealed anymore. NXS, Need You Tonight, $9.99. Blondie, Call Me, is $9.99. And Blondie, The Tide is High. $9.99. Blondie, The Tide is High, $9.99. So NXS, Need You Tonight, Blondie, Call Me, and Blondie, The Tide is High. All right, let me go back up to the top. We have, let's see here, Toby Graham, David Bowie, Bing Crosby. They were about to be bid on that. Average white band, I'll show those in 1 second. David Bowie, $10. David Bowie is $10. And David Bowie 12, David Bowie 15, David Bowie 15. Shakedown wants In Excess. In Excess on Shakedown. And Blondie Call Me and Blondie Tide is High, $9.99. Blondie Call Me, Tide is High. And I think those are both promo copies. Those are both, yeah, these are both near mint promo copies from Blondie. Call Me and The Tide is High. And of course, that is theme from American Gigolo. Tide is High and Call Me, $9.99. Those are both near mint promo copies. We can also go ahead and sell Flash Gordon. Flash Gordon is sold to Thomas Hujar for $72. Here's what happens with graded stuff. All of a sudden, people, Brent Robley says he'll take Call Me, and that leaves time. The Tide is High. What happens is all of a sudden people's like, you know what? I'd like to get a sealed copy of the first Star Wars VHS tape. I want a sealed copy. And then all of a sudden they start looking for one and they're like, wow, there's not a lot of them in existence. And then everybody starts looking for them when somebody realizes this. And they're like, wait a minute, there's not many sealed original Star Wars VHS tapes in existence. And then companies start grading them so they can do a population report and see what kind of condition they're in, make sure they're reeled and they're actually original sealed. And then they're like, holy crap, there's not many of these sealed VHS games in existence. There's not many of these sealed first butcher covers in existence. There's not many of these sealed, first Mario games in existence. And then prices skyrocket because everybody starts collecting them. That's supply and demand. People realize there's a low supply of them. They're like, man, there's not many original Indiana Jones sealed first pressing VHS tapes. That's what happens. We have 4 Cyndi Lauper 45s. True Colors, She Bop, All Through the Night, and Money Changes Everything. There's 1. Promo. 2. That's a stock copy. She Bop's a stock copy. And All Through the Night and Money Changes Everything. Those are white label promos. So 4 of those are promo, or 4 7-inch singles. 3 of them are promos. Those are $15 start. The Bing and David Bowie is at $16 with Jesse Hood. Bing and David Bowie is at $16 with Jesse Hood. All right. So. All right. Let's do here. Face Value, Phil Collins. That is $19.99. I'm going to run through these one more time. Phil Collins Face Value. There's some great stuff in here. Unsold. Phil Collins Face Value. $19.99. We also have Chicago 17 in shrink wrap. $12.99. Grace Slick and the Great Society is $34.99. Chicago 3. Chicago 3 is $19.99. Brand X, Excerpts 3 from Livestock Plus 1 is $29.99. Ann Manginelli on Face Value. That's sold to Ann Davis Manginelli. And Chicago X is $9.99. I think one of the greatest surprises in, let me grab some more 45s right quick. One of the greatest surprises I've seen in collectibles is stuff that already from my generation, stuff like Pokemon cards that was on Walmart shelves, booster boxes that are now 6 figures. Stuff that used to be in Walmarts just 20 and 30 years ago selling for tens of thousands of dollars because nobody thought about putting it up and keeping it. They were just like buying it and opening it just like everything else. Pretty incredible. Paul Jackson wants Chicago 3. I was waiting for someone to claim that. Paul Jackson on Chicago 3. So Ann got Face Value. The Cyndi Lauper's at 24. We now have a final call. We now have a final call on Cyndi, or on the David Bowie and Bing Crosby. Jesse Hood's at $16. $16 on that. Okay. We have a rock and roll alternative, Atlanta Rhythm Section, $9.99. A rock and roll alternative, $9.99. 10cc Deceptive Bends, $14.99. 10cc Deceptive Bends. Average white band, Feel No Fret, $12.99 for average white band. Average white band Cut the Cake is $14.99. And average white band self-titled Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, Pick Up the Pieces, $16.99. No jacket required is sealed. No Jacket Required is sealed, $34.99. And David Bowie, Screaming for Vengeance is $39.99. Can't believe no one got that. $39.99 for Screaming Vengeance. The Cyndi Lauper 45s are at $28 with Paul Brothers. Jason Fornerat says he's out, so Paul has those for $28. Chris Crowley wants 10cc Deceptive Bends. That's sold to Chris Crowley. Wow, somebody got a deal on this. 16. Who did that sell for? Jesse Hood, the Bing & Bowie for $16 to Jesse Hood. Crosby, Stills & Nash was $19.99. Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way, $14.99 for Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar, Wide Awake in Dreamland, $19.99. That is in shrink wrap of Hype sticker. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth is $14.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Self-Titled is $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Classics is $24.99. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, $26.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette is $19.99. Hall & Oates, $19.99. Share the Land, The Guess Who, $19.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $19.99. Dr. Hook Live and Shrink Wrap, that one's $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel Bookends, this has the poster with it. That's also $19.99. Elton John, Empty Sky, a UK pressing on the brown translucent vinyl, $39.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac Live is still available, $36.99. And Fleetwood Mac Heroes Are Hard to Find, $19.99. Cyndi Lauper is sold for $28. Paul Brothers, those are sold to Paul Brothers for $28. Those same companies are grading CDs and cassettes, and you know, a lot of people's all of a sudden like, you know what? When Nirvana Nevermind came out, there was obviously not many pressed on vinyl. That's why they're rare and expensive. Not many pressings of Nirvana Nevermind was pressed on vinyl, but the CD was. Now everybody's like, you know what? I want that original Nirvana CD that was out the day it came out. Now everybody's like, well, you know what? I want a sealed copy. And then they start looking for them, and they're like, well, this is actually pretty tough to find. Especially the OG release of it, just like vinyl. All right. All right, Sherry wants both Fleetwood Macs. All right. I'm looking for the Palace pressing. Yeah, we are too. I wish I would have bought all of them I could have back in the day. So, what was that, about a year ago? Can't get them anymore. Sherry Darnell takes both Fleetwood Macs. Let's do more Japanese auctions. I think at this point, every Japanese auction, I'm going to read off the artists that we have in here. The Runaways, Earth, Wind & Fire, Stevie Wonder, Janis Joplin, Mike Oldfield, Rocky, Billy Joel, Bob Skaggs, Chicago, Little River Band, Linda Ronstadt, Rocky, Mother Goose, Nursery Rhymes, Queen, Billy Joe, John Denver, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, ABBA, Billy Joel, Sound of Music, Burt Bacharach, The Beach Boys, Superman, 2001 Space Odyssey, Van Halen, Madonna, Whitney Houston, Grand Metal, Rubber Soul, The Beatles, probably do that one next, Olivia Newton-John, The Beatles, Olivia Newton-John, The Beach Boys, Survivor, The Monkees, Simon & Garfunkel, Shirley Bassey, Fifth Dimension, Herb Albert, Level 42, The Carpenters, Emmylou Harris, Flatt and Scruggs, Banjo Man, Huey Lewis, Manhattan Transfer, Rod Stewart, Frampton Comes Alive, and John Denver Live. Let's do Frampton Comes Alive and The Beatles, Rubber Soul. All right, let's do The Beatles, Rubber Soul in shrink wrap, a Japanese pressing. I don't know if I've seen one of these in shrink wrap before. We have Rubber Soul. It has some kind of solicitation sticker under the shrink wrap. This is a $55 start. $55 start, The Beatles Rubber Soul. This is a $55 start. Has the Japanese insert with it. And it is UK Flag Series number 6. $55 start on The Beatles Rubber Soul. Superb copy, has the inner sleeve, the insert. It's in shrink wrap. That's not on the cover. That's like some kind of little slip that's just underneath the shrink wrap. Has the obi. That's a $55 start. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, a $45 start. I don't get too many Japanese pressings of Frampton Comes Alive. It has an obi with it. Let me open this up and see what it looks like. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, of course, Japanese quality. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the cover with Obi. That's how it's supposed to be orientated. It has It's New hype sticker. It has the Obi. Nothing wrong with the cover. That's a $45 start. Frampton Comes Alive. If you're just joining us, I've got a whole crate of new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. All right. Let's see here. I've also got some 45s. These are all just $4.99. They're not sleeved. Most of them are near mint minus, but these are the ones that I didn't sleeve and individually price. I've just got them set off to the side. These are all $4.99. Frank Sinatra, L.A. is My Lady with Quincy Jones. George Benson, Turn Your Love Around. Chicago, If She Would Have Been Faithful. I got 2 copies of Chicago, Hard Habit to Break. I've also got Chicago, Stay the Night. Neil Diamond, You Make It Feel Like Christmas. And Little Richard from Down and Out in Beverly Hills, Great Gosh Almighty. Those are all $4.99. So Little Richard from Down and Out in Beverly Hills, Neil Diamond, Chicago, Stay the Night. 2 copies of Hard Habit to Break. Chicago, If She Would Have Been Faithful. George Benson. And for Frank Sinatra, L.A. is My Lady. $4.99. $4.99 on that. Okay. Thomas Hujar, let's see. Let me go up to the top. Thomas Hujar, Peter Frampton's at 45. Thomas Bowman wants the Simon & Garfunkel from the previous crate. Simon & Garfunkel bookends from the previous crate. That is sold to Thomas Bowman. Chris Gardner wants the Little Richard and Chicago Hard Habit at the Break. Now, Tanner, these wasn't priced, but they're $4.99. That one sold to Chris Gardner. And John Nazarko wants Hard Habit to Break. And a lot of those are promo copies. Those are all $4.99. Neil Diamond, Chicago, George Benson, and Frank Sinatra. Okay. I still haven't shown any comic books, but I'll do that in just a second. Looking for a $55 start on the near mint shrink-wrapped rubber sole. Mary Martin. Rogers and Hammerstein. Mary Martin and the original Broadway cast. The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music, 1999. 1999. Sound of Music, 1999. We have 2006 UK pressing of something, $24.99. Breaktionary. What is this? I don't for sure. It looks like Rock'em Sock'em Robots on the front. $24.99. This is Breaktionary, Volume 3. I think that's what it says. The Meanest 70 Funks Breaks made from B-Boys something DJs. $24.99. $24.99. Elvis, You'll Never Walk Alone, $9.99. Elvis, the TV special sold record. Elvis is $19.99. The Entertainer, Charlie Rich, is $9.99. 2 bids on the Beatles. Joe was in first at 55. Thomas was second. Peter Frampton's at 45 with Thomas Hujar. Skeeter Davis, I'll Sing a Song and Harmonize Too. Skeeter Davis is $9.99. That's an earlier country record. LPM Mono, $21.97. $9.99. $9.99. Heartbreaker, free. Heartbreaker is $24.99. Free Heartbreaker is $24.99. And Foster and Lloyd. Foster and Lloyd is $14.99. Foster and Lloyd, $14.99. Stephen Stills Manassas is $19.99. Stephen Stills Manassas. Captain Beyond, $39.99. Sufficiently Breathless. Captain Beyond is $39.99. Sufficiently Breathless. Captain Beyond, $29.99. Captain Beyond, that's the self-titled album. A non-lenticular cover, $29.99. Date on Skeeter. That is probably 1960. 1960. Skeeter Davis. Thomas Dolby, She Blinded Me with Science. And one of our submarines, promotional copy, not for sale, $14.99. $14.99. K-Tel's Blockbuster. K-Tel's that's tough to say. Blockbuster. K-Tel is $9.99. This is like, they kind of do these by genre. This is like, well, there's L.S. Cooper on here. There's all kinds of stuff on that one. $9.99. Jason Fornerat wants the Thomas Dolby. Brian C. on RS. RS was, let's see, not Blockbuster. What was RS, Brian C.? Not Skeeter Davis. He meant TD, which was Thomas Dolby. Okay, so you were second on Thomas Dolby. Brent Robley on Skeeter Davis. I've lost Skeeter. There's Brent on that. Jackie Reynolds first to Blockbuster. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. And let's go ahead and sell. Peter Frampton. $45 uncontested to Thomas Hujar. They're still bidding on the Beatles. High bid is at $60. And this is Flying Bear Medicine. Flying Bear Medicine. That is a 1969 sealed. $24.99. Flying Bear Medicine. That is sealed 1969. $24.99. Never seen that before. Tommy the Who. $34.99 for Tommy the Who. That's Decca. $34.99. That's a Decca press. And Disco Nights, K-Tel, $9.99. Disco Nights, K-Tel, $9.99. The Best of Bread, $14.99. The Best of Bread, $14.99. $14.99. Let's see, we got an open slot over there, don't we? Let me grab another handful of the $4.99 ones I have set aside. Here's a few more $4.99 45s very quickly. $4.99, Shaka Khan, I Feel For You. Shaka Khan, I Feel For You. ELO, Calling America. Expose, Seasons Change. Expose, Come Go With Me. Foreigner, I Want to Know What Love Is. Men at Work, It's a Mistake. And the Monkees, That Was Then, This Is Now. A brand new 1986 recording by Mickey Dolenz and Peter Tork of the Monkees. And the B-side is the theme for Monkees, the original. Did you show the council ordered? I did, but not all of the order. There's a lot more. We just had 2 crates of like 7. Chris Gardner wants Shaka Khan. That's $4.99, Tanner. We have Chris Gardner on Foreigner. Chris Gardner gets Foreigner. So the Monkees, Men at Work, Expose, and ELO, those are all $4.99. Monkees, Men at Work, Expose, ELO. Those are all $4.99. Okay. Where are we at on Rubber Soul? Rubber Soul is at 60 with Joe Maynard. Thomas is out, and that's a final call. Rob Schindel on ELO. I'll pull that. Rob Schindel. Did anybody claim Disco? Or maybe I hadn't got to those yet. I hadn't got to these comments yet. Okay, so yeah, Marco Villavenicio first on Disco. Pam Dickens was second. Jackie Reynolds was third. Chris Gardner on CK. CK was Shaka Khan. That was a 45. Chris also got Foreigner, and I hadn't pulled Rob Schindel's ELO yet. Sorry, I'm showing 45s before I'm pulling albums. That's sold to Rob Schindel, $4.99. Next was Michael Nath. How much was the Flying Bear Medicine? Flying Bear Medicine Show, Sir Douglas Quintet, the McCoys, Buddy Miles. That is sealed from 1969, $24.99. $24.99. B-sides on ELO. ELO's already sold, and I'm not for sure on Men at Work. You'll have to give me a second. Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change, $14.99. We have 12-inch single of Body to Body Boogie, mixed by Bobby DJ. That is $19.99 white label promo. And Aerosmith, Quadraphonic, Toys in the Attic, $99.99. Quadraphonic, Toys in the Attic, Aerosmith, $99.99. We have Michael Nath says he'll take the Medicine. That's sold to Michael Nath. Let's also go ahead and end the Beatles Japanese pressing. That is sold to Joe Maynard for $60. Xanadu Japan, Olivia Newton-John, Are You Open Sunday? Yes, we are. Bread Condition, Please. Best of Bread. Everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Everything in there. I can't believe no one bought the Captain Beyonds yet. And somebody want to know the B-side to Men at Work. It's a Mistake, and the B-side is Shintaro. If I'm reading off the side of the 45, it's probably the Hit, but there are some others. Now, as always, I have a lot of requests out of the Japanese bin. I usually don't like to tell people what they are, though, until I'm actually showing it. That's why I just read them very fast and keep it very vague. But I will go to those requests, and it's what I thought it was, which is Chicago. Those early Chicago albums are tough to find. I know everybody's probably looking for Transit Authority, Chicago 2, Chicago 3, all those early Chicagos. Those are pretty tough to find as Japanese pressings as Obi. All right, so Chicago 16 is a $35 start. This is our next Japanese auction, Chicago 16, $35 start. Very nice, pristine, near mint minus Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There's the cover with Obi. That's a $35 start. Queen Sheer Heart Attack is a $55 start. Queen Sheer Heart Attack is a $55 start. The vinyl on this is super nice, really nice. You know the words, near mint minus and pristine. Has this Japanese insert. Has this Japanese insert, which also flips open to a booklet, and it has a little bit of foxing. And it has the cover with the Obi, about VG++. That's a $55 start. Scott Joachim-Staller said he'll take the best of bread. That's so did Scott Joachim-Staller. We have Mike Kennedy says he'll take the Men at Work 45. This is so to Mike Kennedy for $4.99. $4.99. I got Chicago too. Yeah, I read your mind, David. I had a feeling you're always asking which Chicago's. I know exactly which ones you're looking for. Without even asking, you're looking for the earlier Chicago albums with the Obi, and we just don't have them. Let's show something a little bit different here. Let's see here. These are all pre-code. These are either crime or horror comics. I'm a Cop. It's issue number 2, but technically it's issue number 1. That is $49.99. I've got them all in new boards and bags. Don't know if we have anybody interested in these, but we'll at least show them. I'm a Cop issue number 3, which is technically issue number 2. That's $49. These are all Golden Age, right around 1954, 1955. Justice, this is issue number 41, and I think that's right after they changed over to a new title. That one is $299.99. $299.99. Justice, $299.99. Police Action is issue number 1. That's the one that was issue number 1. Police Action, $99.99. That's issue number 1. These are around the mid-50s. Police Action issue number 3. That one is $49.99. Awesome covers. When I say pre-code, there is a thing called the Comics Code Authority that they started. It's a big stamp. You'll see them on a lot of comics from the 60s and 70s. That's when they were officially approved for kids to read them. These are more almost like men's magazines. They're pretty sometimes gruesome covers and pretty gruesome stories sometimes. Police Action, this is issue number 4. Police Action, that is $49.99. Police Action issue number 5. You can just kind of tell by the covers and the story. Not really made for kids, some of these. $49.99. Police Action issue number 6 is $49.99. That's almost a complete run of those. Here's a couple superheroes. The Blue Beetle. The Blue Beetle number 13, that is $89.99. The Blue Beetle number 14 is $59.99. And the Blue Beetle number 18 is $49.99. Mostly that collection we got, there was a lot of superhero stuff, but the best stuff was like the horror and the mystery. We sent 38 comics to CGC to have graded. To get the best money for comics, you have to have them graded. If you want to get like top money, just like sports cards, you have to have them graded. You got to have them graded at the right places, though. You got to have them sent to CGC, PSA, PSA for sports cards, CGC for comics, Beckett for some cards, depending on who it is. All right, we have. Do you have the original Kiss ones? Yes, did that guy say he wanted either one of those? We can show those. I do have the Kiss comics, though. Okay, these are buy it nows if anybody wants them. Chicago's a $35 buy it now. Chicago is a $35 buy it now. And Queen Sheer Heart Attack is a $55 buy it now. I've got some more of those if anybody's interested. We sent off the best ones to CGC to have graded. They'll be back in about a month or a month and a half. I've got 2 Kiss comics. They're different conditions and they're different prices. This one's $275 and this one's $200. If you glance at them, you can't tell the difference, but there's a little bit of subtle variations with these, just like with anything. Every little color break, every little thing matters on these. And this is $275 and this is $200. So $275 and $200 on Kiss and Kiss. That's the original Marvel Comics Super Special. That's the one where they poured their blood into the ink. This has their blood in the ink. Those are $275 and $200. Okay. We have John Smetzer said he's going to take the Chicago for $35. That's sold to John Smetzer for $35. You have the Megadeth comics. Not on hand, but we do have some other music-related comics. Queen is a $55 buy it now. The only other auction that did not sell was Stevie Wonder, which was a $45 buy it now. Kiss is $200 and $275. Those are going to be graded very soon if they don't sell very quickly. And they'll probably be more than $200 and $275 after we have them graded. Probably like $300 or $400. Rocky 3 soundtrack, $35 start. Rocky 3 soundtrack. Japanese pressing is a $35 start. $35 start. Laura Youngblood wants Queen Sheer Heart Attack. This is near mint and pristine original motion picture score of Rocky 3. This is a very nice copy. $35 start. $35 start, has the cover of Obi. $35 start for that. And let's see here. What did I miss? Queen, right here, Sheer Heart Attack. Laura, thank you. That's sold to you for $55. And Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2, a perfect Japanese pressing. $35 start. Laura, or Linda Ronstadt's, I almost said Laura Youngblood's Greatest Hits. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. $35 start on this. $35 start on Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. There's the mint LP. There is the Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve. Volume 2 of Linda's Greatest Hits. $35 start on that. Okay. I'll make, on the graded stuff. So graded sealed records, I think this is probably what they're saying. They have a lot of people look at it. They obviously have experts working there. And they look at a record and they say, this is sealed. Now, we have to make sure we know what pressing it is before we can say it is. And I'm sure if they're unsure, they're going to be like that sealed revolver we had. If they were grading that, they're probably going to put, this is a 68 to 69, or possibly this. It is sealed. It's one of these two. But also, if it's sealed, they're like, we don't know what the vinyl looks like on the inside. You're buying it as sealed, but you're buying it as a sealed record, not buying it based on what the vinyl is on the inside. You assume that's mint, but you don't know. But if you keep it sealed, you'll always know that it's just sealed. But if you open it, then the whole purpose is gone. So I think that's why they're also going to be in a acrylic airtight vacuum sealed thing, because they're probably never going to be opened if you're going to spend $50 to have it graded. So probably not going to open it. Donovan, Cosmic Wheels. So basically they're saying it's sealed, it's probably mint, but if you open it, then the whole purpose is defeated. Donovan, Cosmic Wheels. Don't see that one too often. $14.99 on Donovan, Cosmic Wheels. First Choice, Double Cross is $9.99. First Choice, Double Cross. George Duke, Liberated Fantasies. George Duke is $14.99. Liberated Fantasies, George Duke. That's an interesting label. MPS, $14.99, 1976. Rick Springfield, Tau. Rick Springfield's $14.99. By the way, Paul Brothers is at $35 on Linda Ronstadt. Looking for a $35 start on Rocky. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo is $24.99. Split Ends, True Colors. This is the laser etched pressing. Laser etched, $29.99. $29.99. We have Specialized is $9.99. 1996 Specialized, $9.99. Specialized is printed and made in Canada, $9.99. Vandenberg is $24.99. $24.99 for Vandenberg. Self-titled, and Easter House, Waiting for the Redbird. Easter House is $9.99. Which SE is that? SE Split Ends, that's called True Colors, and that's the one that is laser etched, $29.99. True Colors, that's the laser etched. Is inner sleeve on Born to Run. Born to Run, Bruce Springsteen. Does it have the original inner sleeve? It doesn't. Just a plain white inner sleeve on that one, $19.99. Final call on Linda Ronstadt, and I've got a few more $4.99. I've got a few more $4.99 45s right over here. Let me go through those. The next $4.99 45s. I've also got all the Otis Redding promos, which I hadn't got done showing. I've got 2 or 3 more handfuls of $4.99 45s. Let me show those right now, and I think these are some pretty good ones, like Heart. These are all $4.99. Heart, What About Love? Heart is $4.99. What About Love? $4.99. Peter Cetera, Next Time I Fall, $4.99. Joe Jackson, Is She Really Going Out With Him? $4.99. Willie Nelson, Good Times, $4.99. And Blue Tears, Rockin' with the Radio. Those are all $4.99. Picture sleeve 45s, all $4.99. All $4.99. That's Heart, Peter Cetera, Joe Jackson, Willie Nelson, and Blue Tears. All right, let's go ahead and sell Linda Ronstadt. Let's tag this first to Paul Brothers for a $35 buy it now. And Rocky 3 is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Rocky 3 is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. It's up for available. It is available for a buy it now. Let me figure out what our first claim here. Kelly Cook, fast. Wow. Heart, Peter Cetera, Joe Jackson, and those three are all sold. $4.99, $4.99, $4.99. Kelly Cook. Brian C., you were next on Joe Jackson. Willie Nelson and Blue Tears are still available. Those are $4.99 if anybody wants them. Also, we have Joe Maynard says he'll take SE, which is split ends. That's sold to Joe Maynard for $29.99. Rocky 3, that's going over here with Stevie Wonder. Let me grab our next two Japanese pressings. Our next two Japanese pressings are Superman the Movie, and we have Madonna, Who's That Girl? These are going to be $35 start. Technically, two more soundtracks. Pretty popular ones with Superman. You may have heard of John Williams, and you may have heard of Madonna. Who's That Girl? Those are both original soundtrack Japanese pressings. $35 start. Madonna, Who's That Girl? $35 start. Original Japanese soundtrack, near mint and pristine. We have the insert with it. Really nice cover. No foxing or discoloration on this one. Super nice. That is a $35 start. And Superman the Movie soundtrack. Superman the Movie soundtrack. Gatefold 2LP. Really nice. $35 start. Let me show you with the vinyl and the inserts first. There's the vinyl. Near mint and pristine. 2LP. We have the Japanese insert. Inserts, plural. There's the gatefold cover. A little bit of discoloration or foxing right up here at the top. Front of the cover is awesome. So is the back. Those are $35 starts. Back to the bin. We're still in new vintage arrivals. The Pointer Sisters shrink wrap and hop sticker. That is $12.99. Pointer Sisters. I don't know what this is. Island Twins from 2012. $9.99. Island Twins self-titled. $9.99. Alice Cooper is $26.99 in shrink wrap. Alice Cooper, Zipper Catches Skin. Zipper Catches Skin, excuse me. $26.99 on that. Alice Cooper, that's in shrink wrap. $26.99. And Lace and Whiskey Alice Cooper with shrink wrap and hop sticker. This is $29.99. Lace and Whiskey Alice Cooper. That is a beautiful copy with the original inner sleeve. $29.99. Les McCann and Eddie Harris, Swiss Movement, is $19.99. Great jazz album, Les McCann and Eddie Harris. That is $19.99, Swiss Movement. Artie Johnson, or Arte, I think that's Artie. Artie Johnson and his friends, You're on the Air, $14.99. Also, Otis Redding, Jimi Hendrix Experience, $34.99. Otis and Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. And Melissa Manchester Singing. Melissa Manchester is $9.99. Brian C. on Les McCann. That's sold to Brian C. Dick Tracy, Dirty Looks. The Sound of Silence, Dick Tracy from 1982. $19.99. Early Cream of Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker, and Jack Bruce, $19.99. Goodbye by Cream, $34.99. That's an RSO repress, $34.99. And The Car self-titled is $34.99. The Car self-titled, that's a red electro label OG, $34.99. All the Right Noises, and this is $9.99. All the Right Noises, Twice Shy, $9.99. Rick Derringer, Spring Fever, Rick Derringer is $19.99. Marty Stewart, Busy Bee Cafe is $34.99. And Rick Derringer, All-American Boy is a 1974 quad, $34.99. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy, $34.99. All right. Let's see. Let's make these buy it now. Superman the movie is a $35 buy it now. And Madonna, Who's That Girl? I've got to start moving these a little bit faster because we still got a whole crate. But whatever we don't get through tonight, we can do tomorrow. Did anybody have any other requests in that Japanese bin? I kind of forgot what the request was by now. The Monkeys was called Golden Story. I'll show that. It was a compilation. And I forgot what some of those other ones were. But I need to pull a couple more if anybody's interested. So these are $35 buy it now. Sean Fairweather is going to take the Madonna for a $35 buy it now. And does anybody want Superman the movie soundtrack? Superman the movie soundtrack. That is a $35 buy now. Olivia Newton-John and John Denver was the other request. Okay, let me find those. Let's see here. We have. Let me find them. There's Olivia. It looks like Greatest Hits. Looks like Greatest Hits, and let me find the. Excuse me, John Denver. Well, there's Flat and Scruggs. The John Denver was a Spirit, but I've got Flat and Scruggs in hand first. Okay, Cars. Greg Rogers wants the Cars. Greg Rogers on Cars. Was that this one here? Very nice copy. Red Electra label, $34.99 on that. Was that an offer crate? No, these are all sticker price. We're about to do a recap. I'm going to go back to the first crate probably and start going back through stuff for a recap because it's already past 10 o'clock. And we're going to go through. But right now, let's just go through these as sticker. And I probably won't get around to going through these because the other two crates will probably condense into one or two. And then I'm going to start doing old stuff. Buy it now, best offer. The Island Twins. No, that was All the Right Noises. Island Twins was... Let me find that one. Is this Island Twins? Yes, Island Twins was $9.99, Craig. Let me read what's left in here. Great titles left in here. Not before I put up our next auctions. When I first, of course, we also deal in coins, but one of the collectibles departments, this guy in Murfreesboro that is kind of our coin dealer that I've been buying some from high school, he always said, like in the collectibles world, you got art, and then you got coins, and then you got comic books. Because to me, I understand art, but if you think if it's crazy what people pay for video games or VHS tapes, have you ever thought about what people pay for art? Millions of dollars. And it's like, well, this is going to go hang on a wall. And I guess some people have the same viewpoints for like a coin. Be a rare coin, 2.3 million. It's just going to go in a safe and no one's going to look at it. It's an investment. That's what it comes down to on those really rare records. Those really rare records that people pay obscene money for, they're going to put them in a dark safe in a very temperature-controlled room, and hopefully when they die, whoever inherits it, it'll be worth twice as much as they paid for it. They just got a bunch of money, and they're looking for somewhere to blow it. The people who pay $120,000 for, a coin or $290,000 for a piece of art, they have obscene amounts of money they're just needing to blow so they don't get taxed on it. They got a lot of money they're trying to get rid of. Olivia Newton-John is a $35 start. That's a Greatest Hits. That's Near Mint and Pristine and Flat and Scruggs. I hear a lot of the people collecting rare video games aren't even into video games. They say a lot of the really expensive $50,000 video games that have sold, the people who buy them they're not even into video games. They're not even into video games. They're just buying rare collectibles. They're buying really rare, desirable stuff so they can put their money somewhere so it's just not sitting in a uninsured bank account. They'd rather have a piece of art, a rare record, a rare coin, a rare comic, a rare movie poster. So that's what they do with that kind of stuff. That's why you sell art. That's why Picassos are millions of dollars. Very wealthy people, very, very wealthy people would like to have them just to look at them. A lot of times they don't even hang them. They just put them somewhere where they're not exposed to sun. This is the Sound of Silence original Broadway cast album, 1999. The Sound of Music, 1999. Like Lars of Metallica. I think at one time Lars, he was an art collector. He was making so much money he started buying a bunch of art. Kurt Hammett of Metallica. He collects rare movie posters. He buys them from Heritage in Dallas. He's got some he's paid hundreds of thousands of dollars for just because he probably has a lot of money to blow. This was that DJ Beats record. What was this called? Breaktionary. Breaktionary, $24.99. The Sound of Silence was $19.99. Elvis, You'll Never Walk Alone, $9.99. Elvis that's the one that was sold exclusively on TV, $19.99. The Entertainer, Charlie Rich, is $9.99. Someone visited Paul Linda in the 80s, had furniture with holes in it, sickness to a real Van Gogh. Wow. Heartbreaker by Free, $24.99. $24.99 free. Foster and Lloyd is $14.99. Foster and Lloyd is $14.99. Stephen Stills' Manassas Down the Road is $19.99. Now, to the Captain Beyond albums. Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless, is $39.99. Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless, $39.99. And then Captain Beyond self-titled, Gold Stamp Promo. These are great Captain Beyond albums, Sufficiently Breathless and their self-titled first. They're both near mint. They're very, very, very nice. Final call if you want to bid on Flat and Scruggs or Olivia Newton-John. Those are near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressings for $35 starts. Tommy the Who, $34.99 for Tommy the Who. This is on Decca. It's a Color Bars label, $34.99. Brian C. wants Sufficiently Breathless. Nice call. That's a great song, too. That's sold to Brian C. Did we already pull Island Twins for Craig? Did you already claim that, Craig? Oh, you said sold. I didn't pull it, did you? Okay, he said pass. So pass on that. Scott Drum. So this is the only one sold right now. Brian C. on Sufficiently Breathless. Scott's at $35 on Flat and Scruggs. And final call if you want to bid on Olivia Newton-John. Jefferson Starship Winds of Change was $14.99. 12-inch single to Mixed by Bobby DJ Gattaradro. That's tough to say. $19.99. Aerosmith Quadraphonic Pressing, $99.99. Donovan Cosmic Wheels, $14.99. This was Double Cross First Choice, $9.99. George Duke Liberated Fantasies, $14.99. Rick Springfield Towel, $14.99. Ringo's Rotogravure, $24.99. Specialized was $9.99. And Vandenberg was $24.99. I've got a few more of the $4.99 45s. Let me go through the rest of those. This is the last handful. I still got all the Otis Redding. I'm going to show those at the same time. Maybe make somebody a bundle deal. Here's some more $4.99 45s. Eurythmics, Missionary Man. Tina Turner, typical male. That's how it came in this plastic sleeve like that. Chicago, If She Wouldn't Have Been Faithful. If She Would Have Been Faithful. The Go-Go's, Our Lips Are Sealed. Rod Stewart, Love Touch. Joe Jackson, Breaking Us in Two. And then some Rick Springfields. I've Done Everything for You. Affair of the Heart. And Billy Joel, Tell Her About It. Those are all $4.99. Darren Davis wants the Tina Turner. That was $4.99. Sold to Darren Davis. Brian C. on Joe Jackson. Brian C. got Joe Jackson. That's also $4.99. Let's go ahead and also tag Scott Drum with a Flat and Scruggs for $35. If anybody wants Olivia Newton-John, it's a $35 buy it now to Olivia Newton-John. We have Billy Joel, Rick Springfield, Rod Stewart, The Go-Go, Chicago, and the Eurythmics. Those are all $4.99. Just had those those didn't qualify for my new sleeve $6.99 pile, so they go to the $4.99 pile. Easter House, Waiting for the Redbird, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run is still available, $19.99. The Pointer Sisters Breakout, $12.99. Alice Cooper, Zipper Catches Skin, in shrink wrap. I'm surprised these are still here. Where's our Alice Cooper buyers? A perfect copy in shrink wrap. It is a cutout, has the price tag, $26.99. And Lace and Whiskey. This is from Wisconsin. Hop sticker, shrink wrap, perfect copy, $29.99. John Smetzer wants Born to Run. Let's go ahead and make this. I think I already said it, but Olivia's a $35 buy it now. We've got Superman, Rocky, Olivia, and Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits over here in our no-sale Japanese pile. I got to get those re-sleeved. All right, let's do John Denver Spirit, and let's do Billy Joel The Stranger. Billy Joel The Stranger, classic album here. These are going to be $35 starts. Billy Joel The Stranger up for auction, $35 start. Did somebody say the Falcon Heavy lifted off? Was it successful? $35 start, Billy Joel The Stranger. Stephen Chesney's there, isn't he? Steven, are you at the Falcon Heavy launch? Billy Joel, The Stranger, $35 start. Stephen Chesney's buying records and they're launching a rocket into space right now. $10 billion rocket. He's over here trying to buy Beatles records. Elon's like, what are you doing? You was in charge of the tank thingy. All right, John Denver Spirit. John Denver Spirit, $35 start. Near mint and pristine. Spirit. $35 start. Near mint cover with Obi. Those are $35 starts. Rob Shadell says, Rod Stewart, I've done everything. Was that or is that something else? Rick Springfield, I've done everything for you. That was Rick Springfield. This is sold to Rob Shindell, $4.99. Artie Johnson, You're on the Air, $14.99. Otis Redding, Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Melissa Manchester was $9.99. Surprised Otis and Jimmy's still there. Dick Tracy, Cream, All the Right Noises, Twice Shy, Rick Derringer, Marty Stewart, Rick Derringer. All American Boy has Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo on it. That's a quad, $34.99. $34.99. Jeff, you're actually, now Jeff truly is down there in Florida, right? You're probably close to the launch site. That probably rocks your house, doesn't it? Or you can at least see it, hear it. Okay, let's go. Let's do some recap, and I'm going to do some buy it now best offers. Now, I know there's one record for sure in here I'm definitely not discounting, but somebody's probably going to buy it the second go around. Let's see what we have left in here. Yes, very surprising some of these are still left. We're now going to turn on the light and do buy it now best offer. So hope everybody's ready for buy it now best offer. Yes, Japanese Stranger. This is a great sounding record. Classic Billy Joe album. Vienna, Only the Good Die Young. Everybody Has a Dream, Moving Out, The Stranger, Just the Way You Are. Side A is incredible. Scenes from an Italian Restaurant. $35 start on that. And John Denver Spirit's a $35 start. You know Elon's got to have like a little bit of a sick feeling when he's watching those rockets take off. He's like, man, there's like $10 billion of my cash flowing through the sky that could blow up at any minute. He's seen a lot of them blow up. It's got to be a kind of a sad feeling. Like, man, that sucks. It's like watching a big firework. Pictures at an exhibition. Until it lands successfully, then it's a payday. Pictures at an exhibition, VG, $9. Elon has got to have an incredible, yeah, if he gets into record collecting, that would be bad, but also good, I guess. The Best of Jethro Tull, VG Plus, $14.99. Him, Zuckerberg, Gates, all of a sudden they all start competing and collecting records. Oh my gosh. Stevie Wonder, Intervisions, VG Plus, $19.99. The Byrds, Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. The Byrds' Greatest Hits, Original Columbia 2i. So all these are going to be buy it now best offer. All these are going to be buy it now best offer. We have The Byrds, Stevie Wonder, Jethro Tull, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Surlistic Pillow, Jefferson Airplane. That's a VG copy, $17.99. Orange RCA label. Somebody to Love, White Rabbit. There's some great records right there. The Byrds, Jefferson Airplane, Stevie Wonder, The Best of Jethro Tull, and Emerson, Lake and Palmer. They're all check condition, buy it now best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. It's Friday night. If you've stuck with us so far for 3.5 hours, I'll cut you some deals on some. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, VG $9.99. Ian is first to Jefferson Airplane. Johnny was second to make an offer. Ian was first on it though. That's sold to Ian P. Survivor, Caught in the Game. Survivor's EX $22.99. And Van Halen is VG Plus $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. David Polkey wants Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA. That's sold to David Polkey. The Beach Boys, Wild Honey, VG Plus $29.99. The Beach Boys, Wild Honey, VG Plus $29.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works, Volume 2. That's VG Plus $14.99. ELP Works, Volume 2. Crosby, Stills and Nash, VG Plus $14.99. Sherry Martell, I will sell you Survivor for, go ahead and sell that for $15 to Sherry Martell, $15. Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG $9.99, VG $9.99, and Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra, EX $17.99, EX $17.99. Let's also go ahead and sell David Johnson, the Billy Joel, the Stranger, for $35. If anybody wants John Denver Spirit, it's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on John Denver Spirit. Who wants it? Who wants it? Let me do some house cleaning right over here. I've got 45s that look like they're borderline about to topple over, and we don't want that to happen. Now, if anybody's interested in Otis Redding, I got some, actually, I might have a couple other things. Yeah, I got some other stuff here I didn't get to show that's not Otis Redding. So, actually, here's the last of the last priced individual 45s. We got 2 Duran Durans. I'll show them at the same time. Duran Duran, I bet on John Denver, not Billy Joel. He did. JD, not BJ. I tagged the wrong one there, Tanner. I completely messed up. Let me flip-flop that. This is sold. Who wants Billy Joel for a buy it now?
Same price, 35, right?
Same price, 35. Who wants this? Thomas Bowman. That sold to Thomas Bowman. Yeah, that was a big mix-up there. Sorry about that. Survivor 15. Let's do, okay, Duran Duran. New Moon on Monday and the Reflex. Double-sided white label promos. $9.99 and $9.99. Duran Duran, Duran Duran. White label promos. $9.99. Now, I really don't know how to show these Otis Redding. I'm not going to read them all off, but I'll tell you what I have. These are all near mint white label promo Otis Reddings. They're near mint Otis Redding promos. I'm going to read what I think are the A-sides based on the radio station marks, but look at these. Just near mint minus unplayed Otis Redding 45 promos. And most of them are $19.99. Shake, I'm Coming Home, The Happy Song, I Love You More Than Words Can Say, Pain in My Heart, That's What My Heart Needs, I believe, A Lover's Question, Demonstration, Free Me, I've Got Dreams to Remember, and Amen. Now, those are the A-sides. And let's see, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 14. There's a couple that's 14. This one's single-sided. This one that's single-sided, I Love You More Than Words Can Say. That's only a single-sided record. And this one here is 14. There's 2 others that's $14.99. The Happy Song and I'm Coming Home. Those are all white label, looks like radio station copies, near mint minus Otis Redding promo 45s. If anybody's interested in all those, there's one more I showed earlier, I think. Those are available. Now, the one that you're probably looking for is right here. And it looks like it got played the most. I'm going to put it up for a $1 start auction. I'm going to put this one up for a $1 start auction. This is sitting on the dock of the bay. Now, there's 2 things about this one, condition notes you need to know. Sitting on the dock of the bay, of course, white label promo, OG. It's about VG. It looks VG. It plays about VG+. I test played it. Sounds pretty good. Sitting on the dock of the bay. $1 start. Now, back here on the back, I hadn't tried to take it off, but it looks like a piece of tape got stuck on the vinyl on the B-side. So this one has some condition problems. It's got like some kind of adhesive stuck to the vinyl. I hadn't tried to peel it off. I haven't done that yet. This is the important side, dock of the bay. About a VG Plus copy, $1 start. White label promo of his famous song, Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Also, Duran Duran Reflex, this right here is sold to Shakedown. That's sold to Shakedown. And New Moon on Monday. That's the only one left from Duran Duran tonight, $9.99. Now, we have a lot more 45s that I'm going to work on tonight. So if you were here for 45s, there's going to be more tonight, but there's even more tomorrow. Brent wants a bundle deal on Volt. Now, Brent, if I sold these on Discogs, I would have to pay probably about a 9% fee. I feel like all these would bring $20 or $15 on Discogs. But if you're taking them all, I will give you approximately a 20-25% discount, which would be $5 off each one, which is going to be a big discount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's $30 off, and that would make them 15, and 15 is 30, and 10 is 40, and 10 is 50, and 10 is 60, and another 15 is $75. So $75 for all those, and they're all very nice. Those are all on Volt, white label promo, Otis Redding. Otis Redding, sitting on the dock of the bay, is at $2. He said sold, $75. Thank you. I'm recapping a bin of Buy It Now of new arrivals from the night that are all Buy It Now best offer. So far, we've had Steve Miller Band, Chicago, Michael Nath offered 6. I'm going to do that just because it's a VG record. Sell that to Michael Nath for $6. Steve Miller Band, Crosby, Stills and Nash, ELP, The Beach Boys, Van Halen, The Byrds, Stevie Wonder, Jethro Tull, and ELP. Brent's at 5 on this Otis Redding. He needs this to complete his set now. Steely Dan, Asia, VG Plus $24.99. Peg, Home at Last, Josie, Deacon Blues, all on that album. VG Plus $24.99. Dark Side of the Moon. Like I said before, there was a lot of Dark Side of the Moons pressed in 1975. Almost all of them we get are 75 Winchester presses. This is a VG copy, $32.99. In 1975 at the Winchester pressing plant, they must have been pressing Dark Side of the Moons 24/7s, and they probably were to be keeping up with demand. That's a VG copy for $32.99. It is a 75 Winchester. All right, let's do another Japanese auction while they're bidding on Otis Redding. I've never seen Space Odyssey Volume 2 as a Japanese press. Let's take a close look at it. 2001 Space Odyssey Volume 2. By the way, Brent is at $5 on the Otis Redding. So this is 2001, A Space Odyssey Volume 2. Also, I got great news for our autograph collectors. The John Lee Hooker and the Stevie Ray Vaughan have been shipped from JSA. We're hoping that they gave a good letter. We had it pre-screened and they said they were real. But if the Stevie Ray Vaughan autograph is authentic, it's a big deal for us. Very expensive autograph. Also, we got back the movie, The Warriors movie. We got that back. We have a Warriors movie poster that is autographed by the entire cast and crew, and that has been authenticated by JSA. We've got it in the back. So we've got a John Lee Hooker autograph and hopefully a Stevie Ray Vaughan authentic autograph coming back. And we have the Warriors movie poster. It's signed by the entire cast and crew, JSA authenticated. Those will be well photographed and promoted for an upcoming online sale. I've got to let everybody know we have those. Take very good photographs of them and get those promoted for an auction that we'll sell here. Stevie Ray Vaughan, it's not going to be cheap, just FYI. But if you're looking for a great place to put some money and you're a fan, that's like the best thing probably is a Stevie Ray Vaughan autograph. So let's see here. We have 2001 Space Odyssey, Volume 2, $35 start. $35 start, 2001 Space Odyssey, Japanese pressing. I don't see an Obi with this one. Let's make this a $25 start. I thought this was the Obi. It's just it's just part of the cover. I'm going to make this just a $25 start. This is 2001 Space Odyssey Volume 2, $25 start. I think the John Lee Hooker Sean is an autographed photo. I think it's an autographed photo. It's from that South Carolina collection we got earlier this year. Bring out the Warriors. I've had a little bit of rum. I'll bid against myself. I'm going to wait on that one, but thanks, but I'll wait. I'll make sure you're drinking another night. Brent is at 10 on Otis Redding. Jeremiah says he'd give 17 for Asia. Jeremiah, I will sell that to you for $20 if you want it. Otis Redding's at 10. Okay, bring out the Simon & Garfunkel. It's not a greatest hits. I will do that next if you're talking about in there. Okay, now, Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus Rod Stewart. The Cars Panorama is EX $24.99. And Santana's Greatest Hits is a VG $9.99. Jeremiah says he'll take it, and that was $20 for Asia. $20 for Asia. Louis Armstrong, Disney Songs The Satchmo Way, VG Plus $24.99. The Ambroy Dukes with Ted Nugent. That's an earlier copy. VG Plus $24.99. John said Wild Honey $9.99. Wild Honey is... We're a little bit too far apart on that one. John Nazarko on Santana. That's sold to John Nazarko. Wild Honey's $25. Final call on Otis Redding. Finals call on Otis Redding for $10 to Brent Robley. $10. Arthur said he'd give 20 on Dukes. I think he meant Louis Armstrong. I think. Disney, Satchmo. I think that's what. No, Ambroid Dukes. Ambroid Dukes. I don't know what I'm thinking. He says 20 on that. That's sold to Arthur Prosser. There we have. There we have it. My best friend met him, got his autograph, personalized pick from him. Yeah, be careful handling that. You don't want to smudge an autograph for sure. Ambroid Dukes. Got it, Arthur. Thank you. By the way, Brent, these Atco records are older than Volt. These Atco records by Otis, these are older. Just FYI. I know you wanted the Volt bundles, but the Atco were actually some of his earlier songs. Just FYI. If you want a bundle deal on those, I'll do about the same price on them. Okay. Next is Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, VG copy, $9.99. The Fix, Reach the Beach, VG Plus, $19.99. How much is Wild Honey? I've got Wild Honey marked for VG Plus, $29.99. Now, we had a mono copy the other night. We had a mono copy that was near mint minus that's somewhere still around here. That's VG Plus, $29.99. Nick Bargeron takes Cheap Trick. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. The Who, The Kids Are All Right. That has the booklet with it. That's an EX copy, $32.99. The Who, The Kids Are All Right. My Generation, I Can't Explain, Happy Jack, I Can See for Miles, Magic Bus, Long Live Rock. That's just side one. Bob O'Reilly's on here, Pinball Wizard, Joined Together, My Generation, EX $32.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and Volume 2. EX Condition, $59.99. EX Condition, $59.99. All right, let's do a $25 buy it now on 2001 Space Odyssey, Volume 2. 2001 Space Odyssey, Volume 2. That's a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. $25 buy it now. What else do I have over here? The rest of the 45s, that's the stuff I got to finish tonight. We can auction this one. I didn't have a chance to look it up, but I thought it was pretty cool. I don't see too many Steely Dan 45s, especially promo copies. This is Steely Dan, My Old School from Countdown to Ecstasy. It's about VG or VG Plus. It's a white label promo in the original ABC inner sleeve. That's a $5 start. $5 start on Steely Dan, My Old School from Countdown to Ecstasy. White label promo, 1973, double-sided in the ABC sleeve. It's a VG Plus. It's VG Plus. I listened to that one as well. I just never get around to officially sleeving and pricing it. $7 start on My Old School, or $5 start, whatever I just said. Next was no one else bid. Otis Redding. Brent gets that for $10. Dock of the Bay. I'll put that right here, Tanner. I'll put that right here. My Old School's a $5 start. Steely Dan promo. Disney Satchmo for $18. Boontar, I will say that for $20, sir. That's $5 off. $20 for Disney Songs the Satchmo way. $20 on that. Okay, Boone Creek is VG, $9.99. And Journey Captured. Journey's VG, $19.99. Do you ever do hardcore 45s, 90s? Yes, so where I pulled all these 45s from is an incredible batch. Somebody asked earlier about hair metal. I guess we had we didn't really have too much of that tonight, but that's what I'm going to work on tonight as well. We're going to be working on a lot of 45s. The Otis Redding titles. The Otis Redding titles are, I'm going to give you the A side based on the radio station markings, which will have the X. That usually means the plug or A side. A Lover's Question, Demonstration, Free Me, I've Got Dreams to Remember, Amen. A Lover's Question, Demonstration, Free Me, I've Got Dreams to Remember, and Amen. And those are all $19.99 white label promos. Do you have the Halloween you showed in a flip crate a couple days ago? Is that now, that's what I call Halloween? If so, yes. And yes, these are same condition. Like, look, for example, on this one, A Lover's Question, near mint minus. That's how they all look. Okay. Roxanne, self-titled, $19.99. Little Stephen and the Disciples of Soul, that is $16.99. David Bowie, Scary Monster, still available, $34.99. Captain and Tennille, Keeping Our Love Warm. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. And Crazy Horse, self-titled, $34.99. Jeff said LS12, Little Steven. Sell that to Jeff McMaster for $12. Sell these to Brent Robley for $75. The Otis Reddings, those are sold for $75 to Brent. Man, I hate to do this. If anybody wants Steely Dan, a $5 buy it now. That I was thinking probably going to mark that one like 3 times as much. White label promo of My Old School. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $5. I'll put it right there. Brent got those for $75. Jeff got Little Stephen for $12. Also, Michael Clark saved the night, $9.99. And there's no discount on this. 77 Columbia House, $39.99. 77 Columbia House, Led Zeppelin. It is near mint, though. It is a club, but it's near mint. Very nice cover, too, $39.99. So Jeff was first. Wayne Carr, you were second on Steely Dan. And Glalian, hope I'm saying that right, wants the Wild Honey. And I believe you've been watching for a few shows, but I think that's your first purchase for $25. I don't think John Young wanted it for $25, so that's sold to you. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. There's the link to our website. If you're on YouTube and you make a first-time purchase, that is the link. If you're on Facebook, you can send us a message, but that's the link on there if you're a first-time buyer. Just please fill out that form, and we'll take care of you from there. We do $7 in limited shipping. We're doing this again tomorrow, and we're going to do it for a little bit longer tonight, but definitely doing it again tomorrow. If you don't have a copy of Houses, that's a great start. It might be the only one you ever need. The Paul Butterfield Blues Band, $19.99. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Song remains the same, is still available. So is John, I'm Only Dancing Again. David Bowie 12-inch single promo. The Best of Warren Zevon. The Pentangle. Iron Horse, Alan Parsons Project, Barry Gordeau, and B.B. King, L.A. Midnight. Great crate of LPs still available. I've got one more very quick crate to recap, and then I'll bring out an older crate for Buy It Now Best Offer, and we'll go from there. I don't know about y'all, but my Jersey Mike's over here is starting to call my name. I'm not ready for it yet, but it's getting there. All right, let me condense these. I might can just bring those and put them in here, but I'll just bring that whole crate over. Okay. Jersey Mike's. I'm giving them a lot of business lately. And free advertisement. I need to walk in one of those places and be like, hey, will y'all just let me have this sub for free if I tell y'all that I'm eating it on my live sale tonight? Journey, if it's Journey Captured, Leslie, it was a VG copy for $19.99. Journey Captured, VG $19.99. Jersey Mike's gross. Oh my gosh. What planet are you from? $10 for Barry Gordeau. This is sold to, actually, I have it marked $19.99. Robert, I will sell this to you for $15. Now, the Halloween, you asked, whoever else asked about Halloween, I was misreading that. I have several Halloween albums, including Keeper of the Seven Keys, Genesis, Disturbed, and Quiet Riot are also in there. I think the Pink Floyd's in this crate. 15 on that, Robert. That was marked $19.99. Chicago 17, near mint in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $12.99. Gray Slick and the Gray Society, $34.99. Brand X, excerpts 3 from Livestock Plus 1, $29.99. Chicago, $9.99. That is Chicago 10. A Rock and Roll Alternative, Atlanta Rhythm Section, $9.99. Average White Band, Feel No Fret, $12.99. Average White Band Cut the Cake, $14.99. Average White Band Pick Up the Pieces, $16.99. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, $34.99. Sealed. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, $39.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, $24.99. Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way, $14.99. Pat Benatar, Wide Awake in Dreamland, $19.99. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, $14.99. Keeper of the Seven Keys, too. See, Kings of Leon, Guided by Voices. It might be in this bin then. Oingo Boingo, Oingo Boingo, Black Flag, ZZ Top, Part 2. I'll be on the lookout for Part 1. Yes, Quiet Riot is new and sealed, $44.99. New and sealed, $44.99. Robert says he'll take the Barry G for $15. Barry G for $15. And we have an offer on Brand X. I'll do that just because it's obscurity. Go ahead and sell that to Brent for $21.99. $21.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $19.99. You know what? We might have sold that Pink Floyd. Somebody might have bought that Pink Floyd, Sean, because it wasn't in that last crate, and I'm not seeing it coming up in this one. We might have sold that UK pressing. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Blood, Sweat, and Tears Classics, Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever, Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette, Hall & Oates Self-Titled, Share the Who, Little Feat, Dr. Hook. Yep, it's sold. Elton John. Here's two surprises. This is Elton John, Empty Sky, and Honky Chateau Elton John. Elton John 20, need the cover. I can't sell that for that. Usually this is an instant seller. This is $34.99. It's an original uni, flip open cover, and it is superb original label. I can't do that on that one. Rocket Man. Wow. It's part of those original streak of great Elton John albums, just one after another. Incredible stuff. Jeremiah said he'd give 28. Now, I'll sell it for 28. We'll make sure that Henry's Choice doesn't want it for 28. Henry's Choice, if you want it for 28, it's yours for 28. If not, I'll sell it to Jeremiah for 28. So, Henry, that's yours for 28 if you want it. If not, Jeremiah. Brent said Elton John UK for 30. I will do that one for 35. Awfully nice. And it's the brown translucent vinyl with a really nice jacket. 35 on that. Henry's Choice said 30. That's more than 28. You don't have to pay more than 28. I'll sell it to you for 28 on Elton John Honky Chateau. Sell it to Jeremiah for 28. Conditional Hall & Oates. The first one here, Abandoned Luncheonette. No condition notes. Also a really nice jacket. No condition notes on the vinyl. That looks EX plus near mint minus. And then Hall & Oates, I guess, which is a self-titled album. Because it's a foil cover, it looks pretty, has a lot of wear on it. The vinyl is clean, though, $19.99. He said okay to $28, Henry's Choice. So, Jeremiah, you were second on that one. You know what, though? There was one of those. There's one right there. There's one in that. I was about to say, I've seen a Honky Chateau in the front of a crate for like a month. Tanner's trying to get to it right now. I will grab it. Let's see what condition this one's in. I may have another one. Yep, I've got another one. We probably need to go through that crate because if this is in there, we hadn't been through those in a while. Look, this one's from June 12th. Jeremiah, you can have this one for 28. It looks pretty much identical. It's a uni pressing. 28 on that one if you want it. We have two offers on Luncheonette. Arthur asked about it first, and he wants Abandoned Luncheonette for 15. Sold. Arthur Prosser. Tommy, you were second. Now all we need Brent Robley to say is sold on Empty Sky for $35. Yes, it looks like the UK Pink Floyd's gone. I've got more Japanese auctions to roll, though. And our 4 full crates of vintage we had tonight have almost fit into 1 1/3. So we've sold a lot of new vintage LPs tonight. Let's put up some new Japanese pressings. I think I've got a US pressing from Japan. Let me see if I can find it. US pressing from Japan. Here's another nice Billy Joel. Let me see if I can find that copy of Van Halen. Yeah. Let's do this here. You have Live Culture Club. We did. We did. Give me 1 second on that. Okay, Billy Joel, 52nd Street. This is near mint and pristine, $35 start. $35 start. Billy Joel, 52nd Street. $35 start, near mint minus vinyl. There's the original insert. We have the 2-page flip. We have a really nice cover with Obi, $35 start. The dude on my right shoulder says pass. The dude on my right shoulder says pass. The dude on my left shoulder says 32. We're going to sell this to the dude on Brent Robley's left shoulder for $32. Sell that to the dude on Brent Robley's left shoulder for $32. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything else in here? If so, let me know. It's now officially off the table. Billy Joel's the first record there for a $35 start. I have hundreds of thousands of records if you count 45s. I've got tens and tens of thousands of LPs, and I'm here to sell them. So Sometimes if you start making offers, you'll start making buys. You'll start getting, if you start making offers on a lot of stuff, you'll start getting a lot of boxes in your mail every day, because we are here to sell records. That looks like a mint U.S. pressing from Japan and shrink wrap at hop. I'll show that in just a second. Okay, let me recap very quickly before I go get a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Here's the only individual 45s that I priced that are left. Everything else is sold. Quicksand, an early song for Martha and the Vandellas, 1963, Gordy Motown. 63, that's $19.99. Here's their hit song, Jimmy Mac, a classic. Jimmy Mac, that's $19.99, that's also promo. The Communards, probably their most popular song, Don't Leave Me This Way. Promo picture sleeve, $6.99. Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F theme, Harold Faltmeyer, Beverly Hills Cop and Shootout, that's $6.99. Here's an Otis Redding on the stock label. This is Try a Little Tenderness, $19.99. I'm Sick, Y'all. Otis Redding, that's $19.99, near mint. Here's the priciest one of the night. Dion, Ruby Baby. This is the white label, VG vinyl, VG red vinyl. Ruby Baby Dion, $99.99. Promo. I was surprised with, like, the median is like on Discogs 158, 128. I was surprised they'll sell for that much. Duran Duran, New Moon on Monday, is $9.99. Blondie, The Tide is High, is $9.99. And Pat Benatar, Treat Me Right. Pat Benatar is $6.99. So Benatar, Blondie, Duran Duran, Dion, Otis Redding, Beverly Hills, Communards, Jimmy Mac by Martha Vandella, and Quicksand. All right. Let's see here. Otis Redding, $6.99. Brent, my best price on Otis Redding since you've bought the others, that would be $15. $15. Some of the stock copies of some of those are just as much, if not more, than promos. Okay, so Billy Joel was a $35 start. Going once, going twice, unless you want to wait for the Buy It Now. And then this is a U.S. pressing. It has both hype stickers with the tracks and featuring the hit single Jump. So this came from Japan. And it's a U.S. pressing. It's perfect. I think y'all know what those look like. We've had them before. $35 start on this as well. No, Otis was $19.99. Brent says he'll take that one for $15. That match is in uniform with all the others. That's sold to Brent for $15. Satchmo was VG Plus, Boontar. VG Plus on the Louis Armstrong. Elton John post-show spins. Captain Fantastic. Honky Chateau. Those are, yes, for sure. I might listen to some too. I might have to. Whoever bought those Elton John albums tonight, especially Captain Fantastic. Who bought that? Whoever bought it, we need to pull it out, because I might have to give that a spin tonight. That's I've been listening to that one a lot more lately. It's amazing how, like, sometimes all of a sudden you just discover stuff. To me, it's a lot of the same albums I've had around here for a long time. But then all of a sudden you just kind of rediscover something. It's like, for me, Elton John a few years ago, Elton John was just like a rediscovery. It's just like, boy, this guy really put out some albums, didn't he? And then you start listening to them, and then you start looking at words, and you're like, whoa, this guy really put out some music. Holy moly, this guy's good. And then you're like, wow. Yeah, it's just like, it hits you all of a sudden. It happened with me with Rush like 3 years ago. You know, I thought I knew Rush, and then all of a sudden you put on something a little bit deeper like Power Windows, and you're like, whoa, okay, what's going on here? Well, for me it was Hold Your Fire, but people think I'm crazy for using that as an example. So, okay. There was no Quicksand 7-inch. No Quicksand. Okay, Billy Joel and Van Halen, I'm looking for $35 starts. This is a U.S. pressing from Japan. Mint and shrink wrap of hype sticker. Billy Joel's a near mint Japanese pressing. This is an older crate we hadn't been through in a while. Near mint minus. buy it now best offer. I almost said near mint, minus, and pristine. These are buy it now best offer. The Outlaws. So I'm going to show them. I'm going to read you a title. Buy it now best offer. The Outlaws. Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Jesse Colton, Tom Paul Glasser. $24.99. Van Halen is the full studio album featuring the hit single Jump, Panama, Drop Dead Legs, Hot for Teacher, and I'll Wait. It's in shrink wrap. It's the full album. This should be like a $45 start plus. No bids yet. I have a feeling Nick wants to bid. $35 to start it. Or you can wait for the buy it now and risk not being first. Chick Corea, Return to Forever. A 1972 German press in $39.99. Chick Corea, Return to Forever. Brian Ferry, VG Plus, $14.99 for Brian Ferry. Another place, another time. VG Plus, $14.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum, EX, $32.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum, EX, $32.99. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World. That's an Orange Capital label, $24.99. Arthur said he would take Brian Ferry for $10. Sell that to Arthur Prosser for $10. Joe Walsh, Recorded Live, $19.99. Joe Walsh, Recorded Live. Happy Trails, Quicksilver Messenger Service. Happy Trails is a 1969 UK stereo press, $29.99. Quicksilver Messenger Service. Happy Trails, $29.99. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited is $34.99. That's a repress label, but look at the vinyl. Unbelievably nice. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, $34.99. All right, I'm going to make these a buy it now. Whoever's first gets them. Billy Joel is a $35 buy it now. Van Halen's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it nows on those. Whitney Houston, shrink wrap and hype sticker, $59.99. Beautiful vinyl with the original hype sticker in shrink wrap. That is $59.99. Arthur said he'd give $24 for Quicksilver. Quicksilver. We got a lot of quick tonight. Arthur gets Quicksilver for $24. Jeff McMaster gets Van Halen for $35. That's a buy it now. David Polka, you were second. Freddie Milford gets the Bob Dylan. Good pick there. Great album. Very clean vinyl. Billy Joel's still available for a $35 buy it now. Patti Smith Group Easter. Patti Smith Group Easter with the inserts. $24.99 for Patti Smith Group Easter. $24.99. Lou Reed Berlin. That's VG Plus, $17.99. Lou Reed Berlin. Orange RCA label. VG Plus, $17.99. Queen Jazz, $34.99. Queen Jazz, $34.99. Very nice copy. Very pretty, decently nice jacket. I do see a little bit of a crease here. Nothing like major. It looks like it's a club copy. $34.99. Queen Jazz. That's surprisingly still in there. When was these put out? This is from back in May. These probably hadn't been shown since May. Charlie Daniels Band, Windows. $24.99 for Charlie Daniels Band, Windows. The Everly Brothers, Born Yesterday. The Everly Brothers is $14.99. The Judds, Heartland. The Judds is $24.99. And Berlin, Pleasure Victim. Berlin, $24.99, Pleasure Victim. Deep Purple, Made in Japan, $39.99. Deep Purple, Made in Japan, $39.99. 2LP, Burbank label, super nice vinyl. The classic Deep Purple album live. Joe, I will sell you Billy Joe for an even 30. I will sell you a Billy Joe for an even 30 if you want that. I've already laid it in the soul pile. Anybody want to see any more comics before they get probably put away for a while? I actually have a cousin of mine who's a comic dealer and another dealer and 2 or 3 other people that want a bundle price on all of them. And I was like, I don't want to do a bundle price on all of them. They're priced. They're rare. You know you got something good is whenever you, like a record or anything, you post it and it's like your phone starts blowing up, just like on eBay. If you ever put a really rare item on eBay, you immediately start getting messages, people wanting you to end the auction. Well, you take $500 for this right now, cash in hand. I'll PayPal you immediately. That means it's probably worth $2,000. Olivia Newton-John is a $35 start. This is Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Volume 2, we had Volume 1 earlier. Anybody looking for Volume 2? Very nice copy. insert, near mint minus vinyl. Joe said sold, so Billy Joel's a $30 buy it now. And I've got, what was the other one I pulled out? I must have laid it somewhere else. Let's do, yeah, the Simon & Garfunkel is a greatest hits, but I'll show it. This is Simon & Garfunkel, 17 of their greatest hits. And that's a $35 start as well. Simon & Garfunkel, 17 of their greatest hits. $35 start. The Simon & Garfunkel collection. I'm a Rock, Homeward Bound, America. You know the drill. All the great Simon & Garfunkel songs. Has a 2-page Japanese flip. It also has photo inserts of Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel. You can frame those and put them on your mantle. $35 start. Simon & Garfunkel. Also Olivia Newton-John. We have eBay Desolation Angels, $19.99. eBay Desolation Angels, $19.99. eBay. I was reading this comment. Butcher cover 200, sold it for $430. Never end eBay auctions early. Bad Company Desolation Angels, $19.99. That's a given. Never end eBay auctions early. The first time I ever messed up was on some 8-tracks. I had some Kiss 8-tracks, the rare ones, those last ones they released. I entered the auction early because I got them at a garage sale for like nothing, and they were worth hundreds, and I think I sold them for like 100 or 50, and they were worth in the hundreds. They're pretty rare. Creatures of the Night. I think it was Creatures of the Night. That's a very rare 8-track. Creatures of the Night is worth, it's probably a $300 8-track. If you have Kiss Creatures of the Night, it would probably bring $300 on eBay. That might be low, actually. Walter Egan, Not Shy, white label promo, $14.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, $29.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, $29.99. The Cars, $34.99. Their self-titled debut album. Beautiful copy. Red Electro label with the original inner sleeve. Somebody needs that. Music Country. Not country music. Music Country. $9.99. Charlie Rich, Glenn Campbell, Ann Murray, Johnny Cash, Sonny James, Roy Clark, Ferlin Husky, and Tex Ritter. Heart Magazine. Heart Magazine is $34.99. Anyone have a John Lennon Sings the Great Rock and Roll Hits on 8-track? Roots. That sounds like that's expensive. I had 2 Virgins I sold on eBay a few months ago. I thought it was worth a little bit more than what it brought, but evidently not. It's worth whatever it brings on there. If you want to find out what something's really worth, put it on a 99-cent no reserve eBay auction. It will bring whatever it's worth, I promise you. Gene Cotton, live at Tennessee Tech, $24.99. Gene Cotton, live at Tennessee Tech. Neil Young, Comes a Time, $34.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time, $34.99. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, $29.99. The Fifth Dimension, Greatest Hits on Earth. This is a German pressing, $19.99. We sold one of these earlier. This is a German pressing. This is a German pressing on bail. Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. Okay, I'm going to make these 2 auctions back here, a buy it now. If anybody wants these for a $35 buy it now, we have Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. $35 buy it now, first come, first serve. And Simon & Garfunkel is a $35 buy it now. 17 of their all-time greatest recordings. Who needs that? $35 buy it now. Our next Japanese auction is going to be Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. This is near mint and pristine on Scotty Brothers. Near mint and pristine. I'm going to do this one also for just a $35 start. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. This has the Rocky 3 Obi strip. $35 start on that one. Let's see. Larry Smith said he wants a bundle on Olivia Newton-John, and so does Henry's Choice. Wow. Larry Smith asked, and so did Henry's Choice. I will do $5 off and $5 off, so $10 off. Well, actually, let's see. I'll do $15 off. Instead of $60, let's make it $55. Beautiful near mint copies, $55. That's to Larry Smith. If he passes, then it's up to Henry's choice. ONJ, $15 off since you're buying both of them. And that's up to y'all. $55 for both of them. Larry Smith or Henry's choice. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did, $19.99. The Fifth Dimension, Soul and Inspiration, $14.99. Captain and Tennille, Love Will Keep Us Together, $9.99. Status Quo, Hello. Status Quo is on Vertigo. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99 for Status Quo. The Cars, Shake It Up. That's a Mexico pressing. The Cars is $24.99 for a Mexico pressing. Larry Smith said sold on the 2 Olivia Newton-Johns. $55 for both of those, Tanner. I'll lay them right here. Put those in new sleeves. Survivor is a $35 start for Eye of the Tiger. Rising Up, Back on the Streets. What a great song. All right, we have a Japanese pressing of Emmylou Harris, Light of the Staple, the Christmas album. I don't know if I've had a Japanese pressing of this. Just a $25 start on this. Just a $25 start on this. This is Light of the Staple. Not staple. I think I said staple earlier. Stable, as in, you know, the Christmas story. Emmylou Harris. $25 start. Has the Japanese insert. Cover with Obi. Superb. Emmylou. $25 start. Does the Cars come with salsa? No salsa. Reminds me of that Seinfeld skit. Salsa should be the number one number one condiment. George Costanza. Wow, Blondie is in shrink wrap, near mint with the original inner sleeve. Auto American, in shrink wrap, $24.99. That is theft. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, $24.99. Unfortunately, Christy Murray wrote her name on the cover. Other than that, $24.99. Winwood, Don't You Know What the Night Can Do? A 12-inch single from 1988, $9.99. Thomas is in on Emmylou at $25. 38 Special, Strength in Numbers. 38 Special is $24.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Wings Over America, $39.99. Triple LP Paul McCartney. Leslie Holt was first to the Blondie. Final call on Emmylou Harris. Who Wants Survivor for a $35 buy it now? Look at that. Eye of the Tiger. $35 buy it now for Survivor. I'm going to lay that right there in pending. Jeff McMaster says he would give $17 for WN. Willie Nelson, sell that to Jeff McMaster for $17. Sell Henry's Choice, the German Fifth Dimension, for $15. Henry's Choice, that's sold to you. Also, Jeff McMaster, 38 Special for $19. And let's go ahead and sell Thomas Bowman, Emmylou Harris for $25. Thomas has been buying a lot of Emmylous lately. He needs to get that one. It's sold to him for $25. Next in our Japanese bin. I think this is from that big non-pay order, isn't it? This Runaways album? Yeah, this was a non-payment. This was a non-payment from that big non-paid payment order. This is a $55 start for the Runaways. The Runaways, $55 start. There's the resealable bag. This is the Runaways, Waiting for the Night. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Waiting for the Night, $55 start. Does have a dented corner. Does have a creased corner right here. The Runaways. It also has the Japanese insert with it. $55 start on this. Cover is about VG plus because of the corner dings. There's a corner ding there. Corner ding up here. Tiny, tiny corner ding up here. This one doesn't have a corner ding. $55 start on the Runaways. That was a non-payment. The Pretenders 2. VG plus $14.99. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Cool. I hadn't seen one of those around in a while. $29.99. Also, Dave Mason, Alone Together. This is the marbled vinyl. This is the marbled vinyl. The OG press of this was on marbled vinyl. Let me show it to you. $49.99. How do you get to you, Dave Mason? Dave Mason. It opens up, too. It has like a pop-open cover. How does this thing open? Here we go. Yeah. Dave's head opens up and everything. like that. And the vinyl on this is very wicked looking. Very wild looking on the vinyl. That's $49.99, Dave Mason. OG press of Alone Together, Blue Thumb. Jared's in at 55 on the Runaways, going once, going twice. And Steve Winwood, that's $19.99. Let me put up another Japanese auction. I'm going to recap that bin. Here's an Earth, Wind & Fire that did not get a bid or did not get paid for from that same order. Earth, Wind & Fire, this is a $25 start. $25 start for Earth, Wind & Fire. There's the Japanese insert. All in all, near mint and pristine. There's the cover of Obi. $25 start. $25 start. All right, 55 on the Runaways. Craig says 8 on the Pretenders. VG Plus, sell that to Craig Thomas for $8. Here's what's left in this bin. I'm going to start from the front and read to the back. Steve Winwood, Dave Mason, Bob Seger, Wing, Steve Winwood, The Cars, Status Quo, Captain Antonil, Fifth Dimension, John Cougar, John Lennon, Neil Young, Gene Cotton, Heart, Music Country, The Cars, Lou Reed, Walter Egan, Bad Company, Deep Purple, Berlin, The Judds, The Everly Brothers, Charlie Daniels Band, Queen is still available, Jazz, Lou Reed, Patti Smith, Whitney Houston, Joe Walsh, Steve Miller Band, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Chick Corea and the Outlaws. Some great titles in there. They're all bought now, best offer. And as you see, I don't think we didn't reach a deal on anything in there. I sold every offer as long as it was fair, or I countered maybe on a couple, but we always reached the deal. Dave Mason is $49.99. Leslie said best price. Leslie, I will take $38 for that. I'll do $38 on Dave Mason. So I thought you said price. Let's go ahead. Craig got that for 8. Let's sell the Runaways for $55 to Jared McLaughlin. Leslie said sold on Dave Mason for $38. Patrick Carter said he'd give $15 for Steve Winwood. That's sold to Patrick Carter. Anybody else, don't hesitate to make offers. They'll end up in your box. Earth, Wind & Fire, we're looking for a $25 start. Final call on that. I'm also going to go through, I've recapped all the 45s, almost everything sold except the stuff in the $4.99 pile. The $4.99 pile, we had Billy Joel, Tell Her About It. Rick Springfield, Affair of the Heart. Rod Stewart, Love Touch. The Go-Go's, Our Lips Are Sealed. Chicago, If She Would Have Been Faithful. Eurythmics, Missionary Man. Blue Tears, Rockin' with the Radio. Willie Nelson, Good Times. The Monkees, That Was Then, This Is Now. Expose, Come Go With Me. Surprised these didn't sell. The other Expose, Seasons Change. Neil Diamond, You Make Me Feel Like Christmas. Chicago, Stay the Night. Chicago, Hard Habit to Break. Another Chicago, same one as earlier. George Benson, Turn Your Love Around. And Frank Sinatra with Quincy Jones, LA's My Lady. Those are all $4.99. Next comment is, which Berlin album and how much from Boontar? Berlin, Pleasure Victim, $24.99. What Heart? The Heart album was Magazine, and it was in the picture disc format. That was Heart Magazine as a picture disc. An original, number to 100,000, 63779, $34.99. I wonder if any of the low numbers of these are worth anything. Does anybody have number 1? Number 1 of 100,000? Next is Michael Golston said he'll take the Monkees 45. That was $4.99. $4.99 on that. Price on Wings is, well, that was a loud truck that just went by. Price on Wings is $39.99. Whoever's driving those have to wear like earplugs. Otherwise, they're deaf. Wings is $39.99. Triple press, triple vinyl US press. Earth, Wind & Fire's not in tonight's batch. No, not in tonight's batch. Not in tonight's batch. Excuse me. Renee R. says she'll take Magazine. Let me make sure that Jake Biderman doesn't want that. If Jake doesn't want that, it's sold to Renee R. Monkees is sold. If anybody wants Earth, Wind & Fire, it's a $25 buy it now. First come, first serve on Earth, Wind & Fire for a $25 BIN. $25 BIN. That means buy it now. Let me put some of these away so I don't get them all out of place or they fall, etc. I got to do a little bit of moving some stuff around here to get to the next crate. including cleaning up a little bit of paper and trash over here. Let me put this over here, actually. And Jake says he'll pass. Rhonda offered $31.99 for wings, so we're going to sell. Okay, so Renee R. did get magazine. Earth, Wind, and Fire sold to Jeff H. for $25. I'll lay that right there. Rhonda said $31.99 on wings, sold. Greg, you were second on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Anybody else on here? Condition. Berlin, no condition notes about a VG Plus jacket. Yeah, the vinyl is near mint minus, $24.99. All right, let's go through another crate. Buy it now, best offer. I'll see if I can keep some more auctions rolling. Let's see. There's tonight's newest stuff. There was the second crate. There's the crate we just did of buy it now, best offer. Trying to keep these in order so I can resort them later and put them back out in the bins. Another Billy Joel. Why not? I think we've sold all the others. And let me think on this. Hey, the other night, I don't know if Romulu's watching, but we had several of these. I'll offer it to him first because a lot of people wanted them all of a sudden. Joe Maynard said 20 on Berlin. Sealed vintage. I'm not for sure what's happened to the sealed vintage. It's in the back. I know kind of where it is, but I don't have them available. But I could get to them tomorrow if I needed to. And what else was I just looking for? Somebody said Berlin. Joe Maynard, $20 on Berlin. My brain's starting to work too well. One, I've been talking for 4 hours straight. And second of all, I'm starting to get very hungry. So talking for 4 hours, your brain gets just constantly. Yeah, we need to go through this crate because I just seen a Charles Mingus record. And some Quad, and some Stones, and some Cream, and some Humble Pie, and some Kenny Rogers, and some Night Ranger, and some more Heart, and some Paul McCartney. So let's go through this crate. This is going to be another buy it now best offer crate. Do I have Xanadu? No, I do not. We had a Xanadu 45 that we sold earlier tonight, ELO, but it's gone. That's the only one I had. All right, that was sold to Joe Maynard for 20. Romulu, is Romulu watching? I'll go ahead and put this up for auction unless he's watching. I don't know who ended up. We had 2 of these and we had 3 people who wanted them. So I'll go ahead and put this one up for auction. Herb Albert's Greatest Hits. Great stuff. This is mint and pristine. $25 start. There's the Japanese insert. Like I said, it's got some great tracks on it too. It's embossed. Has Rise and other great Herb Albert songs. $25 start on Herb Albert's Greatest Hits. We have Billy Joel, The Bridge, and I'll do a late night start on this one, also for just a $25 start. Been starting a lot of Billy's at $35. We'll do The Bridge for a $25 start. Billy Joel, The Bridge, $25 start. The vinyl, of course, you know what to expect. Near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert there. Cover does have the obi, and it does have some of the foxing, a little bit of the humidity foxing on the back. That's a $25 start. All right, let's go through this. This may be one of our last crates of the night. So pay close attention. If you want to get your record buying fix in, now's the time. If you're going to sign off here pretty soon, just let you know we are going to be doing this again tomorrow with all new vintage arrivals. I'm going to work on a lot more new 45s tomorrow as well. All right, first we have Kenny Rogers. VG, $9.99 for Something's Burning. Kenny Rogers in the first editions. Gatefold, early Kenny. VG copy, $9.99 for Kenny Rogers. My Sharona, Get the Knack, a VG copy, $9.99. Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore. Humble Pie's a VG Plus, $17.99. Tommy Flowers wants Kenny Rogers. By the way, Thomas Bowman is in the Herb Albert for $25. Going once, going twice. Alice Cooper Special Forces. EX Condition, $19.99. EX Condition, $19.99 on Alice Cooper Special Forces. The Heavenly Kid, original motion picture soundtrack. White label promo, gold stamp promo on the back. Heavenly Kid is $19.99. Last night, the Marquise. Last night, the Marquise. A VG copy, $9.99. That's a 61 mono. 61 mono. Brent said he'd give 15 on Cooper. Go ahead and sell that to Brent Robley for $15. Damn the Defiant. Original motion picture soundtrack. White label promo from 1962. $14.99. VG Plus condition. Willie Nelson Stardust. It's in partial shrink wrap with the hop sticker. VG Plus $14.99. Renee's at 29 on Herb Albert. So Thomas, you're outbid. Final call on Billy Joel before we make that a buy it now. Creamed Israeli Gears. This is the original first label. VG condition $22.99. Original first label. VG condition $22.99. Atco original US label. A classic album, Disraeli Gears. Sell that to Freddie Milford. Renee, you're outbid on Herb Albert. Thomas is at 35. Chicago's first album, Chicago Transit Authority. This is a 71 Terre Haute. 71 Terre Haute. VG Plus $19.99. This album came out in 1969. This is a 71. VG Plus $19.99. Edgar Winter Group, Shock Treatment. Edgar Winter Group is VG Plus $14.99. The VG Plus is the play grade, not the visual grade. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You EX condition, $31.99. Start Me Up. EX $31.99. Rolling Stones. The Mothers of Invention Freak Out. This is VG Plus or EX, EX minus. It is VG Plus for sure. It's a 66 stereo press. It has the hot spot ad, rare label variant. $69.99. $69.99 on Mothers of Invention. Gail Winters, A Girl for All Seasons. Gail Winters is VG Plus $12.99. Rolling Stones best price. Joe, I will take $25 for that. Renee, let me know if you're in or out on Herb Albert. I'm going to go ahead and sell Billy Joe for $25. The Bridge, who wants it? Billy Joe, The Bridge, $25. $25 on Billy Joe, The Bridge. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Nancy Sinatra. Joe Maynard said sold on the Rolling Stones for $25. That's sold to Joe Maynard. Greg, you were second. Billy Joel, The Bridge, Japanese Press is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Renee's out. Let's go ahead and sell Herb Albert then. Thomas Bowman gets Herb Albert for $35. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight, VG Plus $14.99 for Robin Trower. God Bless America Again, Loretta Lynn, VG Plus $11.99. The Crusaders, Free as the Wind, EX $9.99. Santana, Caravan-Sari, that's a quad pressing. It has a mark on side one that does not affect play, but that is a quad pressing, VG Plus $19.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, that's a 74 Terre Haute press, EX condition $27.99. Not a bad price on that at EX, just $27.99. Bob Dylan and the Band. Our next Japanese pressings are going to be Rocky, the original. We had Rocky 3 earlier. I think it's still available. And one of the classic soundtracks we usually have, which is The Sound of Music. Let's put these up for bid. Surprised no one grabbed Billy Joel for just $25. We have Rocky soundtrack. Rocky soundtrack is a $35 start. $35 start. And we have The Sound of Music is a $35 start. Let's look at these pretty close, especially Sound of Music, because I think it's going to be a really nice copy. Sound of Music. Let's see what all of the inserts looks like. So far, so good. Looks very clean and very nice. $35 start, near mint minus and pristine vinyl. Has the booklet with it. That's attached to the centerfold. Beautiful cover and obi to accompany it. Nice copy. $35 start. Clint said he'd give $20 for the Billy Joel. Well, I was originally going to start it at $35. I put up for $25, but Clint, it's now yours for $20. Sell that to Clint Howard for $20. And then the original Rocky, music by Bill Conti, score music, very nice, very clean vinyl. For anybody that collects soundtracks, here's two great ones, Sound of Music. There's the flip for that one. Rocky, also a $35 start. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bayou Country, VG Plus condition, $22.99. Original label, Bayou Country, VG Plus $22.99. Bo Diddley's a Twister. That's a 62 red label mono. 62 red label mono, VG 22.99. Bo Diddley's a Twister. Jefferson Airplane, Bark, with inserts, VG plus 17.99. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, EX 16.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, EX condition, 19.99. EX condition, 19.99. Nick Bargeron was first to CCR. Rhonda Drawer was second. Richie Havens Mirage, VG plus 9.99 on Richie Havens Mirage. The Beatles 65, green target, capital label, EX condition, very clean. Beatles 65, 27.99. That's very smooth. Marion Maiden by It's a Beautiful Day, EX condition, 9.99. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, VG plus 22.99. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, VG plus 22.99. London Town, Paul McCartney, VG plus 19.99. London Town, Paul McCartney and Wings. The Beatles, Love Songs, VG plus 27.99. It does have the book with it. It does have the book with it. Has the lyric book. The Beatles, Love Songs, VG plus 27.99. No stickers yet. We've done a big order, Clint. Everybody should be getting new stickers in. It won't be this week or the next week. It's whenever they delivered and then whenever he starts putting them in the next shipments. Okay, these are $35 buy it nows if anybody wants Rocky or Sound of Music. $35 buy it nows on those. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace, VG for $9.99. Early in the Morning, Vanity Fair, VG plus $9.99. This has their hit song, Hitchin' a Ride. Heart, Dog, and Butterfly, VG plus $14.99. It does have some sleeve damage. VG plus $14.99. These are all buy it now best offer. 10 Years After, Positive Vibrations, EX $17.99. Mingus Ahum, VG $74.99. 1959 6i mono. The bottom seam is split. VG, a 59 mono of the classic and important Charles Mingus Ahum. That's a VG $74.99. America, A Horse with No Name. That is the name of the album. That's the name of the hit song. This is a Taiwan pressing. Obviously a much different cover. Taiwanese import. VG plus $24.99. This Taiwan vinyl is probably the worst of the worst you can get. They're made purely as a collectible. Well, now they're purely as a collectible, but this is probably about the worst quality you can get with your vinyl and your jackets, but they're quite collectible. $24.99 for America. John Smetzer says he'll take the Sound of Music for $35. Jeff McMaster offered $50 for Charles Mingus. Jeff, I will sell that to you for $60. Got $74.99 on it. I'll sell that to you for $60. Jared McLaughlin said he'll take 10 Years After. So for sure, CCR is already sold. I'm going to put 10 Years After on top of that. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Jared McLaughlin gets 10 Years After. Jake said he'd give $15 for the Taiwan America. That's sold to Jake Biderman for $15. And Eagles, their greatest hits. The sleeve has some issues, as you can see. The vinyl's VG, $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG, $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG copy. Loretta Lynn writes them and sings them. Loretta Lynn is VG plus $12.99. That's on the Decca label. Charlie Bird, Delicately. Charlie Bird, Delicately, in shrink wrap, $9.99. Live Wire. Live Wire is $9.99. Party Boys, Foxy. Party Boys is $11.99. Joey Wilson, Going Up. Joey Wilson's $11.99. Dragon, Are You Old Enough? White label promo, $9.99. Crystal Green, Rainbow, featuring Bill Boulware, $14.99, featuring Gad and Eric Gale. The Suns, Follow Your Heart, $16.99. Only want 10 Years After. I can get it for 10. I missed that. I saw 10 and that got camouflaged with 10 Years After. Sell Jared McLaughlin the 10 Years After for $10. Tanner's got it. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness. Night Ranger is $24.99. Sister Christian. Do you have the heavy metal soundtrack? No, I do not, Jeremiah. I do not have that. I used to on red vinyl. They were in print, but I don't have them anymore. John Smetzer on Night Ranger. Where the Boys Are soundtrack. That is sealed for $17.99. Rick Derringer, Lisa Hartman, The Rockets, and Sparks. The Damned, original motion picture soundtrack, white label promo, $19.99. Liquid Liquid, Successive Reflexes, $54.99. Hey, there's Liquid Liquid. Who was looking for that? I think we was on a mad hunt for that for weeks. Successive Reflexes and Baby is sealed for $9.99. When able, I'd like to see the vinyl very slowly. Okay. So this is side 1, Mingus Ahum, Charles Mingus. It's got some scuffs here. Now, Paul has play graded it as a VG. See a mark here, there. It's got a scuff here. It's got a scuff there. Here, there. It's a VG copy. Charles Mingus, Mingus Ahum. 6i. Here's side 2 again. Too bad you just can't walk into a store like you could back in 1959 and just pick this right off the shelf, huh? That'd be pretty cool. You didn't have a lot, in my opinion, there wasn't a lot of music options in 59. You had jazz and some early rock and roll and some early roots of soul, but there wasn't a lot of music stores, I'd think, with a diverse music selection in 59. Pretty much pre-rock and roll, pre-prog. Looking for an upgrade. Jeff passes. Okay, no problem on that. Any Sir Douglas? We had a soundtrack the other night with Sir Douglas on it. And that you had Elvis. That's true. But what? Maybe 2 or 3 albums? You didn't have a lot of Elvis to listen to. Just 2 or 3 albums. Brent says Mingus 55. If Jeff is passing and passing at 55, we'll sell that to Brent for 55. There was no Elvis Suspicious Minds or In the Ghetto for sure. That's pretty amazing. I just told Moose and Tanner last night, rock and roll is a relatively new adventure or new invention. Rock and roll is a relatively new invention. I mean, mid-50s is the birth. That some people are still alive today to see the birth of rock and roll. I guess if you were 20 years old in 1954, you'd be pretty old right now, but there's some people that's still alive. It's like, yeah, I was like around when it all came out. So, all right, let me read through the titles in here one more time. Wow, you'd be really, let's see. If you were 20 years old and 54, that would make you 90, I guess, approximately 90. The Knack, Humble Pie, Heavenly Kid. Yeah, 59. Probably the best thing out in 59 was some of this great jazz and the early rock and roll. The Knack, Humble Pie, Heavenly Kid, The Marquise, Damn the Defiant, Willie Nelson, Chicago Transit Authority, still available. Edgar Winter Group. Bert Jordan says Marquis 7. Bert, I'm going to sell that to you for $7. Mothers of Invention. We have a couple questions. Beatles and the Marquis, okay? Well, or Beatles and Eagles. Beatles and Eagles. Gail Winters, Nancy Sinatra, Robin Trower, Loretta Lynn, The Crusaders, Santana, Bob Dylan and the Band, Bo Diddley's A Twister, Jefferson Airplane Bark, Harry Chapin, Bob Seger, Richie Havens, the Beatles 65, green capital label, super clean at EX $27.99. That was number 1. It's a Beautiful Day, Bob Dylan, Paul McCartney, the Beatles. So Love Songs is VG plus $27.99. That has the book with it. And if you want to call this a Beatles album, London Town was VG plus $19.99. Steppenwolf, Vanity Fair, Heart, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and then the Eagles. The vinyl is VG. The cover is VG minus, $9.99. Bob Dylan and the band, $20. Bob Seger, $20. Richard Group. Bob Seger or Dylan and the band, $20. This, I will sell that to you for $20. That's sold to Rich Group. And then Bob Seger for $10. And the Bob Seger was what? The Bob Seger was in Rich Group. I hadn't seen your name in a while. Welcome back. Rich Group, Bob Seger. I will sell that to you for $15. I'll sell that to you for $15 if you want it. The Eagle, $6.99. I'll definitely sell that for $6.99 based on condition of cover and jacket. That's sold to Michael Golston for $6.99. Where did I get to? Vanity Fair, Hart, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Loretta Lynn, Charlie Bird, Live Wire, Party Boys, Foxy, Joey Wilson, Dragon. That was the Crystal Green. The Suns, Where the Boys Are soundtrack, The Damned, Liquid Liquid, and Baby and Baby. And that's the 2 Beatles records, not counting Paul McCartney. I'm going to recap our Japanese stuff that's a buy it now. Buy the most recent. Rocky is a $35 buy it now. Rocky is a $35 buy it now. Rocky 3 was a $35 buy it now. Rocky and Rocky 3. Superman the movie soundtrack. There's 3 soundtracks, $35 buy it now on Superman. $45 buy it now for Stevie Wonder, mint copy. Recorded live, $45 buy it now on that. That's not Japanese, that was Bob Seger. I was waiting for Rich to say yes or no on that, 15. And $35 buy it now for Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. Seger 12, I'm on a budget. Are you? There's a question mark on the end of that. I'm on a budget? Question mark. Sell that to Rich Group for $12. And let me see what else. We had Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $35. And 2001 Space Odyssey, $25. Original Karate Kid or Part 3. We sold Part 2 the other night. Those are kind of not easy to get, and they're not really cheap. Now, Stephen, you asked the tracks on Beatles 65, but Marco has dibs on these. He asked which Beatles earlier, and he would like a bundle deal. So let me quote him a bundle deal price first. Marco, I'll do... See, these are 28, 28, and 20. 22 and 22 is 44. And 16 is 50, 60. Is that right? 22 and 22 is 44. And then 16 on that one would be 50, 60. Even $60. And they add up to be 18 and 18, 60, and 40 is 66. They add up to be 86. I'll do them for 60. $26 off. Wow. I think I spoke too soon on that one. I'll sell those for $60 though. That's sold to Rich Group for $12. Ivan says I'll take those. Ever come across Rocky 4? What's weird is that you always see Rocky 1 and you'll see Rocky 3, but you will never see Rocky 2 or Rocky 4, but they're out there. Rocky 1 and 3 is the most common for sure. If anybody wants to make offers, look at all those nice, let me move the camera up. Look at all those nice, beautiful Japanese obies. 35 Rocky 3, 35 on Rocky, 35 on Rocky 3, 35 on Superman, 45 on Stevie Wonder, 35 on Eye of the Tiger, which, look, has Rocky 3 Obi on it. Simon & Garfunkel's 35, 2001 Space Odyssey. That's Japanese, no Obi, 25. $60 on those, 22, 22, and 16. Does anybody have any last request before we come back tomorrow and do this all over again for part 2? Anybody have any last request? I'm going to start working on more Japanese stuff tonight, or more 45s, because we sold, I had a whole box about this big of 45s, which I went through a whole pack of 100 sleeves, almost, and we've got about 5 or 7 left. Porno Graffiti will be next week, yes. Porno Graffiti's next week. That's all I had left. Pat Benatar, Blondie, Duran Duran, Dion, Communards, Martha Vandellas, and Martha Vandellas. Soul coughing besides hits. I do not have any soul coughing. I do not have any more Alice Cooper $1 Billion Babies. I sold a copy earlier tonight, a German pressing with the poster for $50. And it should have been auctioned, but it's gone. Deal on Rocky 3 and Superman. Rocky 3 is actually, now Sherry, that's the Survivor album. That's the full Survivor album, Eye of the Tiger. No, you want Rocky 3, don't, okay, you want this one. Never mind. So Rocky 3 and Superman, $10 off, that would be $60 on both of them. That would be $60 on both of them. It's almost Jersey Mike's time. Tomorrow, new vintage arrivals, new 45s, new Japanese stuff. I have about a half a crate of Japanese we didn't get to. We'll go through all those. I think we got a package today, so we'll unbox some more. My only last request is that they play Waiting for a Friend at my funeral. I would like, I don't know, I've heard a lot of funeral songs. People's already got their, I know several people who's got like a whole concert planned out for their funeral. People's going to have to sit through it for like 2 hours. So find some Clash 45s. I will be on the lookout. Ham and provolone. I get turkey and roast beef. I haven't done, that's the only thing I've had lately. All right. Questions offline. Well, Shakedown, if you have a Facebook page, messages on Facebook Messenger. If you don't have a Facebook page, just email us. Email us shop contact at shopcollectco.com. Did Sherry say yes on these? I was waiting for Sherry to say yes or no. Sherry, just let me know if you do want those for 60, 30 and 30. They were 35, 35. That's what I was waiting on. I'm going to go ahead and end the feed. If her comment don't pop up, then please send us a message, Sherry. Thank y'all. Good night. I'm going to start processing more stuff for tomorrow, so I better get off here. All right. She said no thanks. No problem. Thanks. See y'all all tomorrow. And we'll be here 7 o'clock Central Time. I'll get some pictures and photos posted as well. See y'all then.